Hey, good morning, Arthur. Good morning, dude. How are we? Happy Thursday. Hope everybody's well. Right, let's get in. We're gonna carry on with our Chinaris run, and hopefully not make no more bad decisions today. It's got to be coming, isn't it? You know, we're gonna have a good day somewhere. Our first initial loading takes forever. We gotta go through all the check that I'm not using NVIDIA filters and stuff. Like easy prey, bam, 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 we shall bend down, bam, bam, bam. Hope everybody's well this morning. No, I am. Went out for a walk yesterday. My legs are a little stiff this morning. Finger resting on the palm. Where did we log out? Can't remember. Was it in the trees or something? I can't remember. Fresh marked footsteps, give them away. Oh. I know where we are. We're in Misogyno town. We have no food, no water. Okay, we have a couple of bottles of water. That's not too bad. A little bit concerned on the no food front, though. Yeah. In a building, yeah. Here we are, mate. Here we are. Just make good on these rounds. Right, what? Then we got. Then we possibly got the night. Yeah, night coming in. Possibly. It might be worth looting through Misogyno town, I think, because we could do a little bit. We could do some little bits to eat. Do we really need? Probably might not need that scarf. You know, I think the mixture of the scarf and the shamag is probably what is keeping me. It's keeping me hot. Yeah, we're still yellow, but it is going down. What do we got here? So this is Misogyno town. This is. And then we've got the top of Cherno, what will I call it, the top of Cherno? It isn't, but it isn't. You got the military tents on the top of the road, and then you're getting into the top of Cherno and up that way. I know someone will say, oh, but it isn't though. I know it isn't, but. And then we've got Zelenogorsk to our to our left. And then we've got Lopatino Castle to the front of us as well. So, yeah, we're in the thick of it. Hey, Klassen, good morning, dude. How are we? What did I see the matches? How are you, mate? It's good to see you, Klassen. Happy Thursday, my friend. We are logged out yesterday in Misogyno town. Let's take the water out of these because we don't want to mistake them for a normal water. And then I think we may as well top up at the well, hadn't we? I think just to make sure we're all good. All good, mate. The weekend is near. It's almost here. The beginning of March. The 1st of March is on Sunday. It's lovely. Went out for a walk yesterday, mate. Dropped me boy off at Drama at the one end of town. And then I walked all the way to the other end of town. It's probably walked a good, I don't know, 3-4 miles yesterday. Off stream, not on stream, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, off stream, 3-4 mile, maybe. I do love a good walk, mate. I do love a good walk. I remember when I was going to the doctors for my mental health, and he was kind of saying to me, well, have you ever, you know, what do you like to do? And I said, well, you know, I like to walk and stuff. And he said, well, you know, get out for a walk, you know, every day or every couple of days. And I said, the only thing is, though, he says, yeah, is that I got to come back. And he didn't know quite what to say to that. He said, you are? I said, yeah, if I go out for a walk, I've got to turn around and come back, haven't I? I just can't keep going, you know. And he was like, oh, okay. He didn't know what to say. Bless him. That is a lot of shots. Where is that? That's up at that's up the top there. Someone's shooting Zeds, maybe? Is she gonna come in here or no? No, she out. Come on. And cut me as well. Yeah, he was a little... He didn't know quite what to do when I said, yeah, but the only thing is with the walk, I've got to come back. And he was like, okay, yeah. Like, sorry, mate, but that's how I feel, you know. I love a walk. You just go... I'm one of those, right? I'm one of those that can just keep... I'm just... Once the head's down, I can just keep going. Keep walking and walking and walking. I'm one of them. So where were those shots? Those shots were up towards Green Mountain. I don't know what they were shooting though. Are they gonna come? Are they gonna come Moschino? I mean, are they gonna come Moschino? Not really. We haven't really got a view onto Moschino tents from the opposite side of the woods behind me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. It didn't sound like it was. It didn't sound like it was on the top by the. On the tents. There's a couple of tents on the top. It didn't sound like it was from there. It sounded like it was beyond that. Maybe in the town down the hill, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what he dad. Yeah, that's exactly what he meant. But you know, get out for a walk, mate, and you'll feel much better. And I always do, mate. I love walking. I've walked since I've been, you know. I remember going on long walks, you know, with me and my family growing up. And I mean long walks, you know, and I'm talking miles. And I love a long walk. I love a good walk. But when I was at one of my lowest points, I was like, you know, I kind of don't see the point in coming back. You know, I just want to walk, you know. And he was like, oh, okay. And then you sort of talk through your feelings and stuff, and you know what's worrying you, and I reckon, you know, should we go and have a? I want to go and have a look at those shots, I think. But we're gonna go. Like, will they come down Moschino, or will they go over towards Bible? I don't know. Because Vible's kind of that way. And what were they shooting? They shooting instead. There was a lot of shooting there, and there was only one set of shots. So, were they shooting wolves? Where are the wolves here? Where are the wolves? I'm not quite sure I know where I get the wolves on this section. Yo, Chernobyl, good morning, dude. You wish to learn about how to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So the tents are on the top there. I'm just trying to work out, would they come down to... Would they drop down to Moschino or go across the Bible? That's the thing. I'm wondering if just sitting in this this tree line up here might be of any use. So I think we might be on tomorrow with G. I think by all accounts, he's finished. Room is decorated. Carpet's been laid. Did you hear what happened to YouTube earlier today? I did not, Chernobyl. I did not. Has it gone down again? I know it went down last week, didn't it? Or the beginning of the week? I mean, were they shooting Zeds at the top of the tent? I wish I'd counted the shots now. So the chat didn't work for the stream display, so you couldn't see what the chatters were saying. Who, me, or just in general? Oh wow, that's mad, that is. That's yeah, there's something been going on a while, hasn't there? Because we couldn't see if the streamers could not. Oh wow, everyone's streaming. Oh yeah, yes, it's funny you're saying that, Chernobyl. There was one of the streamers, one of my friends was in here. Was it Thursday, Friday? PSU, and I couldn't see him chatting. It was bizarre. So we just had to refresh the stream, the chat, and it came up okay then. They could only see emojis and oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't hear about that, mate. Someone's been off though. Something's been off all week though. Because I've had people unsubscribe to me, but they didn't unsubscribe. We had Tim in here, Tim Ocean, and he had the same thing whereby he was unsubbed to me. He was like, "Hang on a minute, I haven't, you know, I've got a membership, right? So why would I unsub?" Bizarre. YouTube post about on Twitter. Okay, we might have to have a look at that later. Yeah, someone's been up all week though, isn't it? Yeah, that is bizarre, mate. That is very, very strange. Yeah, that is bizarre. I don't know quite what's going on there. You got some systems down or something, or... So I don't think, right? So the tents are on the top. You can just see the top of the tents there. There, look. There's the sandbags. The tents are about here, they are. Where are those shots? I don't know where those shots would be, though. Oh, I know, mate. It would, yeah. That is one of my big fears, that is, mate. That, you know, you get all these new chatters and stuff. You get all these new chatters and you're not chatting back because of a bug or something. Mate, that's one of my biggest fears, because that's the last thing I'd ever want my viewers to think, is that I'm rude. And that's why I always say, if you want, you know, if any of you want to, you know, get my attention for something, just at me so it comes up. Yeah, but that's one of my biggest fears, that is. Someone coming in, you know, they're new, and they think, oh, fucking hell, BamBam is being rude. You know, I don't think I want this guy anymore, and yeah. We were able to show that it was only blocking English words in chat, brushing Spanish. Wow, that is, mate, that is... Do you think there's something unscrupulous going on? Do you think there's some bad shenanigans going on, do we think? Or do we think it's just a glitch or a problem with the English? Do you know what? It wouldn't hurt going up this little town here on the woods, actually. Just have a look what's going on. Yeah, that's weird, mate. Something's been going on all week. Like, I've dropped 2 subscribers last night. So, there's something going on as well with the people unsubscribing, but not unsubscribing. It's like a, yeah, bizarre, mate. Oh, they're testing you out, mate. Oh, they are. They are. I had an email the other day saying that they've got some new features out with videos and stuff with AI. Oh, that might be what it's doing it then. And you got to ask yourself though, is AI doing it on purpose? Right, where is that? Right, that's the town we're going to, right? I expected the town to be more there, not more to our right. Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it? I wonder if it is. Yeah, a couple of bugs in the system. YouTube got DayZ'd. It definitely did get DayZ'd. Definitely did. Imagine how in a game, right, where your game's a meme. Oh yeah, just got DayZ'd, mate. Oh, okay. And everybody knows what it means. Why? I thought I got me gun out. Where's there a better tree than this? That one there, maybe? I love how they put the windmills, the turbines up on the fields. I quite like that. Not too many. So, I don't think this is where the shots are coming from. I think the shots are coming up at Vibo. Or on the convoy, actually. There's a convoy there, but it hasn't spawned in. Is there a better tree than this? Looking for the ideal tree. And does it exist? No, this isn't it. This might be it, though. No. I think they're all as bad as each other. One gives a better view than the other one. I don't think no one's been here anyway. There's no sign of anybody. I think we get around to Zeleno. Unless we drop in at the trees above Moschino. It's risky because we'll be on this side. I think it was more beginning to roll out the program. Yeah, I had I think I had an email on Monday saying that I can now do something with AI, with videos and stuff. Yeah. Maybe. I know I don't think I had no problems yesterday. No one came to me and said, "Oh, you know, I can't see a chat." I hope that wasn't the case for me, because I'd hate to think that someone thought I was being rude. I'd hate to think that. Have we all seen the pinned comment today? I had a bit of fun with the comment today. I thought, why not? Gas top. It looks like it's gonna rain, but I don't think it's going to. Got aim for me, I know, right? 10,000 subscribers by March. March is on Sunday. I thought, come on, let's put it out there. Someone will let it and think, you know, yeah, come on. Let's try and get Bam to 10,000 subscribers by March. And that's the thing, right? You gotta put it out there. So it's a little bit of tongue in cheek, but it's also a message to the universe as well to say, look, you know, don't forget about little old Bam here. We're trying. We're definitely grinding. Oh, we're back where we were. We're back by the cows. We've got deer on my right, cows on my left of me. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Goats to the left of me. Deer to my right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I'm the type of person to talk during a movie, not at the theatre, so if I'm ignored, I don't get offended. Oh, I get you, mate, I get you. Yeah, it's one of my fears, that is. Hate for someone to come in and think, well, hang on, he's not fucking chatting back here. How rude. Yeah, so. But yeah, hopefully they get these little bugs ironed out. I think what we're going to do, we're going to drop in these woods above Moschino tents. See if we can get... There might be a ghillie in the woods here. I wouldn't be surprised. Hello, Fox. I think I saw you spawn in. Just saw your white tail appear in front of me. We're back in Moschino town, we are. There are two foxes there. One can't scream and make that noise. Not at the same time, anyway. Not unless he's doing the one from his arse. Doing the scream from his arse and the cry from his mouth. How are we looking? We're not... I think we haven't got nothing on us that's gonna stand out massively. You'll be surprised what stands out when you're in the woods. I remember shooting a guy in Gorka a couple of years ago, and it was in the woods of a Gorka, and they'd obviously been to the medical. Chucked on some gloves. They were light blue. They were, you know, the latex ones you get. Chucked a pair of them on, and that is the first thing that caught my eye was those gloves. And I always remember that, thinking, wow, okay, perhaps need to drop the colours back a bit. Let them die up. Nah, don't worry, mate. No worries. Don't worry about it. I think as long as you're not telling the streamers, oh, go there, do this, do that. You know, you should have gone there, you should have done that. I think more of the streamers are okay. Like, if you're just, you know, if you're saying, oh, I think I saw that there, I'm all for that, mate. I love that because, you know, I don't see it all. And I think, you know, you can be focused on too much stuff to miss a lot of things. So, yeah, I don't mind when you say, oh, Bam, I think you missed a Mosin round or you missed a PU scope or something. I don't mind that. And I don't think a lot of streamers don't mind that. I think what a lot of streamers mind is when you're sort of saying... I think when streamers get a little bit annoyed is when you say, "Oh, you should have done that. You should have gone here." What did I just see there then? What did I just see? What did I just see? Yeah, always. Yeah, I'll always try and mute those colors, class and whites and. What did I just see in that wood? I thought it was a deer, but I don't know. I just saw something white in front of me, like it was like the white of a tail or something. What the hell did I just see? That's bizarre. It was on the ground, was it? I saw something white. Was it a fox, perhaps? But I don't hear a fox. Just saw a flash of something white. Unless it was the, you know, that little sign. I don't know. Just something caught my eye. Don't want to be too low here. We want to be quiet. We want to be. We don't want to be too low on that the bottom of the tree line, but we don't want to be too high because we ain't gonna get a good spot. So we want to be kind of midway. You did pass the rocks to the markers on me. I wonder if that's what it was. One of the signs you see on the rocks or the trees or the markers. If you, yeah. I wonder if it was that. It was just like, it was bizarre, mate. How that just caught my eye. It just that's what it felt like. It felt like a white marker. Bizarre. Just like it's never caught my eye like that before. We go, yeah, we're too far right to the left. We're up above the dam. We are. I remember, right? There's I remember especially this house here by the dam. DayZ did a competition probably about 6 or 12 months ago, and they just wanted a screenshot, right? No sort of, you know, it can't be made with this or that can't be made with that. It's got to be, you know. So they kind of just put it out there for people, and someone made a screenshot of. So it was obviously an edited shot, right? But. Yo, Kevin, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. And they made a screenshot, and It got so much. Got so much criticism and so much hate, and I kind of think rightly so as well in a little bit, because right. So if anybody knows this house down here, the one on the side of the dam, I'm pretty sure you all know which one I'm thinking about, right? The screenshot is the dude fishing by the lake, by the dam, right? And in the background, they've got the house in the background, right? With a fire coming out the chimney. Now, for anybody who knows, will know that how wrong that screenshot was. And it got and everybody was saying the same. Well, hang on a minute, you've given. They're all kind of saying the same thing in the comments, where they were saying, well, hang on a minute, you know, this person's won a screenshot competition, but the inaccuracies in the screenshot are unbelievable. So yeah, there was fire coming out the chimney. What is wrong with that screenshot? Watch it back zoomed in, slowed down, nothing but trees. Oh my god, mate. I think it must have been I think it must have been either one of the marker that you get on the tree or a marker that you see on a rock. And it was just so it was an edited screenshot, right? Now DayZ didn't stipulate if it had to be an edited one or if it had to be a genuine one. But it was it was edited, right? But it was also a fake screenshot because the inaccuracy. So it was a screenshot, and then they edited it to make it look better. But it was just wrong on every level. But yeah, so yeah, whatever it was, it didn't shoot. Yeah, yeah, that's a good thing. So what was wrong with the screenshot, right? Was that the person depicted smoke coming out of that house by the dam, and that house by the dam has not got a chimney, and it caused absolute outrage. It was, yeah, the comments were wild, and I get it because, you know, the inaccuracies in the screenshot was just, yeah, it was not good. We're gonna have to go around here. Yeah, we'll go here, shall we? Yeah, whatever it was, it didn't shoot anyway, so yeah, it's a win-win. There's a tree here on this far side that doesn't give you bad views. Do we need to go nearer? I wonder if we have to go nearer. I don't want to go too near, because this is where you get the ghillies sitting on the edge of the tree line. What is that? 300 meters from where I am. Probably knock it down now. 250. Oh, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. If I get headshotted here, it's my own fault. I think someone has been. I can't even check the range because I'm in the tree. It'll give me a 0 reading. I think we'll give it a little bit here because should we go to that next tree? This next tree looks a little bit more. No, I think I like the other one, and I'll tell you why. Because I've got that. I've got a tree on my right that's going to protect me a little bit, and I got a tree on my left that's going to protect me a little bit. But the SKS, but no scope. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's what was... I think that's... Yeah, I think that's one of the downsides to Livonia, isn't it? One, it's not too big 2, there's not enough. There's not enough. You know, there isn't a bigger city down south. And then 3, it is just all it's all military stuff, isn't it? And all the chads can get geared up quick. Yeah, it's not bad, mate. The only thing is, if we get seen here, it could be lights out for us. I'm gonna say these Zeds are all on me at the minute. You see, we're just a little bit exposed on this far side, and if we go, can we go in there? Oh yeah, that's not bad, is it? I don't know if I'd have the confidence in shooting here, because like I got a branch here in front of me, just below the big one, that one there on the right, top right of the screen. I've got a branch there, so I think I'd have to move out a little bit. Doing like 2 hours, yeah, that's, yeah, I suppose so. You know, yeah, you haven't got to, yeah, I never thought about that, you know. You know, if you've only got a short amount of time, something like Sakal or Livonia, it's probably not a bad map to do, is it? Because you can just crack on it and. Do you ever go south on Livonia, Klassen, or do you just sort of mixing around the middle map, or? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think you probably might have to check a couple of the deer stands and stuff in the woods. But that's the thing. If you don't know, yeah, that's the thing on Livonia, isn't it? If you don't know where you are, and I'm talking about me as well here. You know, if you don't know where you are, then finding those stands and stuff can be a little tricky. Sort of thing. I mean, you're probably best off, right, looting the towns then, Klassen. And I mean the towns that are a little bit off the main beaten track. Like we're about on the map here. Oh, hello. Alquez, Rostin 2026. That's his DayZ, mate. The best game there is. Someone's locked that Z in. Yeah, I see his. I see his Livonia one. How have they done that? They've locked a Z in the crate, and the Z's popped out on the roof. So, how long ago is that? Yeah, there's no other game like DayZ, Marquez. You've got to be really, really patient. Well, we know there's someone there, Marquez, because we've got a Z agged on the roof for that crate. So if someone's locked it... Oh, there. There. 2 of them. Or 1. 1. Now... Have they been here already then? They've been here already. Someone must have been here as we were getting here then, and they've ran out to the wood yard. Unless they're going to loop back round and come in. Then do we cut these off at... Do we cut them off at Zelenogorsk? Because that's where they're going to go next. That, or would they go in summer camp? All right, let's take a risk here. Let's take a risk. I reckon they must have. So what I reckon has happened there, right, is that they've gone out as we've gotten here, and then as they've come back into the area, it's pushed that one Z that they locked in the crate. It's pushed that Z out onto the roof as they've got near again. I reckon that's what's happened. So I reckon they've done it. So they're now going out towards Zeleno. So we'll do that. Yeah, I reckon they locked the one in the container. And then it's pushed itself out as they've sort of come back into the area. Because they weren't stopping at the tents here, were they? I just don't know how. I don't know. I don't know if they'd gone. I just don't think they'd. I don't think they would have. If they'd looted that already. I think they would have started on the right-hand side and gone out to the left instead of running in the trees behind. Right to left. I didn't even see what they were wearing. Blue backpack. Was it like a darky blue kind of backpack or something? Or the one with a stripe in it? Marquez, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate that. Well, welcome to the BAM fam, sir. Good to see you, mate. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks for the sub, dude. We're taking a chance here on them not being on that side and coming in on that far side. I think they've been through it and then come back. But I could be wrong, completely wrong here. But DayZ's all about decisions, right? All about should have gone left when I went right, and so are they gonna hit the summer camp, or have they already been to the summer camp? And are they now going out towards Zeleno? Just got to be careful that they're not below or above us. Because, we may get seen here. They've probably got a couple of minutes head start as well. So we'll go and scope out the summer camp. See what's happening from there, and then we'll swap sides of the river. And then we'll try and get on that far side of Zeleno without. No, I don't think I want to be on the opposite side of the tree. I want to be on, not on this side. I want to be on that side. Don't see no sets. I don't think they've been here. Because all the doors are shut. Can I get a range on there without getting killed? 300. We have to go 400. Let's go 400. Can we get just a better spot? Yeah, got a little tree in front of me. So we've got did I just see something in there then? We've got doors shut. But we've got no Zeds. They'll probably start spawning in on me as well because we're what, was it 360, whatever it was? Yeah, we're a little bit exposed here, aren't we? We're very exposed. I need to be off. I need to be set back one. Like that. Yeah, this is what you need, mate. But they'll be full of scopes out well. I think it depends where you are. Where did you say you're in the middle? I was kind of heading south, but I get off course all the time. Yeah, mate, I always get lost on Livonia. I'm wondering if you head out to the west of the map. Not checking the compass enough. I wonder if you head out on the... No, sorry, on the east side of the map. Or, well, it depends where you are. There are some really, really good small towns on, like, the east side of the map and the west side of the map. Right, you know, on the edges. A lot of the stiltids and stuff will give you... A lot of the stiltids and the mustache will give you scopes and stuff. Yeah, try that maybe. Try and stay off the, you know, the beaten tracks where everybody is. Because they've probably been looted already, right? So they've not... Are they not coming here? I just really hope that I haven't called that wrong there, because what I reckon has happened is that they've come in, you know, when I was looking at the tents, they're coming left to right, they've locked one in the crate, looted through, and then gone out to the lumberyard, and then they've come back, and that's when we've seen them, and that's when they've pushed the Z up onto the crate. Heading west, nice, dude. Mean east. I mean, I'm glad it's not just me, Klassen, that does that. I struggle, mate, with knowing my east and west on Livonia. I'm okay on Chernarus, but I don't know what it is with Livonia. I think it's because it's reversed, right? Because in Chernarus you head from the south to the north, and in Livonia you head south-north. No, north-south rather. Does a Z just spawned in now? I think that's going to be on me, but I'm not 1,000,000% sure. But yeah, I'm glad it's not just me that gets confused with the northeast southwest on Livonia. Oh, I really hope I've made the right decision here, you know. I really hope I have. I've got a feeling though I haven't. So are they round at have they moved up to Zeleno? There's a little bit of me that... Because they would have... Because, you know, we give it enough time, right? So they're moving right to left. We give them enough time to sort of sneak back in on that left side. I just got a feeling I've given the wrong call here. Every time I look at the compass. Yeah, same. I'm exactly the same, mate, on Livonia. On Chernarus, yeah. I always know where I am. I think we've got to move here, haven't we? I don't think. There's another Z popped in. That one. So I don't know. I don't know now if these will be me, because I'm what? I can't check because it'll ping the tree. Yeah, look, it pings the tree in front of me. Yeah. Yo, Jay, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Started an hour ago. Well, 54 minutes, but it's all right, mate. Appreciate coming in, Jay. Good to see you, dude. We've just seen a guy at Moschino Tents on the way out, so we're trying to track him. But I don't know if I've made the right decision or not. I'm not sure. Probably been about 10 minutes now, so I think I've made the wrong decision. How are you, Jay? It's good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday, sir. Yeah, they're there. That's them. That's him. That's them. That's them. That is them. I got you. So we did get the call wrong. Okay, we did get the call wrong. They were actually going. They must have gone back into Moschino Tents. Where are you? There. Right, okay, they're not a door shutter anyway. They're not a door shutter. Oh, I can't. He's lying down there, look. I didn't want to shoot through the banister. Well, that is about 360, that is, and I'm on 400. So I'm hoping the range is good. Right, he's now become a door shutter. They're now a door shutter, okay. Yeah, they're alone, mate. Yeah, they're alone. Pretty sure of that. I want to come out this tree a little bit as well. They're in there, I can see them. Are you gone out the front or gone upstairs? Okay, he's gone back out. Back on the top. You're not going to do the bottom ones, mate? There we go. I've lost him now. I see him go up there. Fuck. Damn it. Didn't want to stay still, did they? Where have you gone now? Damn it. Fuck. Should have taken that shot when they were here. Fuck's sake, I thought it would present itself. I thought the shot may have presented itself a lot better than that did. Yo, DM, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Sorry, guys. Now, are they going to go out Zeleno? I didn't see where they went out. I didn't know if they went up and around, or if they've, or if they've gone back to the tents. Oh, I thought the shot might have presented itself when they were lying down on that bed. I was going to take it then, but I didn't want to, because I would have had to have thread the shot through the banisters, and I didn't know, well, I don't know what the hitbox is on them, so yeah, sorry everybody. How are you, DM? It's good there. Good to see you, mate. Oh, you gonna fish? Are you going to fish? We've got about a minute here, I think. No, they left the trees. They just left them now. They're gonna fish. They had a fish and a rod in their hands. Are they gonna stay on this side? Yeah, they're not gonna cross the river now, are they? Surely not. Yeah, he's dead, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead. Why did that just open that up? Oh shit, what have I done here? Did that make a... We're gonna loot and get out of here. Got him like a fish. No, maybe not. Just in case there was two. It was Lone Wolf he was. I don't think there was two of them. That was the dude that we'd seen at the Moschino tents. Definitely, 1,000,000%. I'd gone to clip it, right? I'd gone to clip that. And in doing the clip, it has loaded up a Windows for me. I've never had that before. I just want to make sure that clipped. Make sure that clipped. I don't know why I did that. Where we... Content, OBS, recordings, YouTube. Yeah, it took them. Yeah, it took the record. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad we got him there, guys. I'm glad we got him there. I was a little bit annoyed with myself that we hadn't have taken the shot, and I'm glad I didn't rush the shot because I don't think that shot would have got through the those railings. I think there would have been a hitbox there too much for it. GG's, guys. Oh, GG's, fellas. Straight in the head too, wasn't it? Eh? Straight in the head. Oh, GG's, everybody. GG's. We did the right thing there, didn't we? You know, Len just thought that they were alone, and yeah. Right, let's I just want to have a bit of a look, just because no one would have heard that shot. But I just want to have a bit of a knee in the tree here, just to sort out some rounds and just have another look. But that was definitely our friend from the tents, without a doubt. Should we go on that one? Yeah. No, let's go on this one. That was definitely our friend from the tents, that was. Old heart going up a bit. Yeah, it does, mate. When I'm in PvP, it does. It does. The highest it's been, Jay, it was 155, mate. That was on stream, that was. And it's always, mate, it's always done it. Always. And you know what? I don't think I'd ever want that to change. I don't think I would. Because for me, right, the heart rate is part of the stream now, isn't it? You know, the heart rate is us. Yeah, so I don't think I'd want it to change now. I think, you know, I think it's there forever. But yeah, 155 was highest on stream. And I think that's why I keep coming back to DayZ. Yo, Andrew, welcome to the stream, dude. Sorry, mate, I missed you before. I know I read your comment out But yeah, sorry, mate. I forgot to acknowledge you were there. But yeah, it's part of the stream now, the heart rate, and I love it. You know, I absolutely love it. And I don't think I'd want it to change. I don't think I would. Oh, mate, what got it to go to 155? I think we'd ran into a 3 or a 4-man, and we'd managed to kill 2 or 3 out the 4-man. It was wild. Yeah, it was crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy it was. And I think we'd run away with we'd run out of rounds. I can't remember what had happened, but yeah, it was wild, mate. Got 2 lonesome rounds there, haven't we? Did you leave the... Wait, night vision? There was no night vision. Was there? Was it night vision? Seriously? I didn't even see. I didn't see. Was it night vision? I mean, I'm tempted to go back for the night vision if there was. No, there was night vision, was there? Oh, the binoculars. Oh, no. Yeah, no. We'll leave them. We'll leave them. We're okay. Thanks, though. Thanks, dude. I thought I'd forgotten the ones on his head. I was like, no! All right, let's get out of here. Let's get round to Zeleno. Yeah, there was the night vision binoculars. But I think we'll be good. I think I think if they were wearing them on their head, I would have gone back. But yeah, not for the binos. I did see them, but I'd already clocked that I had a pair of them, so... Yeah, GG's everybody. Let's go. Oh, you know what we might do? Might hit these little buildings down the bottom here, actually. Yeah. I mean, we should never go back to the body. I've always said that if you kill somebody and you loot them, never go back, because you run the risk of running into someone then. So you definitely would have gone back. Yeah, don't go back, Jay. Never go back, mate. I've seen so many players, including myself, die when they go back. It's insane, mate. And they're like, oh, I should have gone back. I should have gone back. Yeah, I did think, class, and I did think that they were in those trees, mate, but I just couldn't see them from my position. And then when I saw them sort of running away with the fishing rod, I was like, oh, okay. And I knew we didn't have long there, because they'd already caught 1 fish already. So I knew we didn't have long. So it was just a matter of getting there before they got up and cooked it. Yeah. But patience paid off there, thank God. Definitely paid off. But I always forget, class, and what they've got on their body. I get a bit of loot blindness. So because you're just trying to think of what's there and what you need, and you know, your brain's going a million miles an hour as well, because you don't want to, you don't want their friend to turn up, or you don't want someone else to turn up, or because you never know if they've seen you, if someone else has seen you, right? So, yeah, I always get a bit of loot blindness, and I always forget what's there. That's why you said do you want the night vision? I was like, wait, he had night vision goggles? You want to take it all? Take it all, baby. Take it all. There'll be some good stuff here. There always is. And I kind of... When I say there was good stuff here, what I meant was there's nothing here. Alright. Oh, we'll take some food. But she's already... did she see me run in, maybe? Had our friend been this way? These sets kind of feel a bit frisky already. Don't they? They kind of feel frisky already. Oh my god, she's not going to come in, is she? She's going to fucking stay there. Yeah, when I said there was good stuff here, what I meant to say was, yeah, there's nothing. There's the love of bammers. Here she is, look. Can't get enough. Right, let's, I shouldn't have done that. I'm trying to get away from doing that. I'm trying to get away from doing that. Right, we may get a couple of bears here. Did you see that? Did you see that I didn't go for the SKS? I went for the kept with the double barrel we got. I don't know what I just find the double barrel just so dependable. We may get a bear up here as well. How am I wet? Right, sweat. Okay. Let's take these gloves off. Yeah. I don't know what it is, Jay, with the double barrel, mate. It's just so dependable. I just think, I know the SKS is similar, but I just think that if you miss your first shot, you got your second shot, right? And I kind of like that. So, I don't know if anybody else saw that as well, but when I only took off the body what I needed, I didn't take off the body what I didn't need. So what a lot of players do, see, they'll strip the body, they'll leave all the loot on the ground. Now, I don't leave the loot on the ground, because if you leave the loot on the ground, that loot is then being picked up by another player, right? So therefore, if you leave the loot, hence why I threw the gun in the river. Well, in the stream. If you because they're never going to find the blade, right? So chuck that in the stream. And I leave all the rest of the loot on the body. So when I leave the area, that the body then will despawn and all the loot will go with it as well. That's why I do that. I don't pull it all off unless I'm with someone. Is it... I suppose it is a bit of a nightmare, because you've probably got a... yeah, I was going to say, because you've probably got a random button on the controller to press to reload, haven't you? Yeah, it would be. I never thought of that. So probably the SKS then, from that standpoint, is probably better than the shotty on console, because you can just, like, you've got, what, 9 rounds to pump in someone? I never thought of that. I don't want to lose the face covering, because it's neutralizing the colours we got. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Yeah, you gotta double tap the triangle to reload. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good, is it? That is not good. Bruce, your bonus next month to get DayZ on PC. No one wants to be friends on Xbox. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one, mate. Hell yeah. Get DayZ on the PC, mate. Yeah, DayZ on... Yeah, I found on console, Jay, that I was getting shot in the face a lot. On console more than on PC. I don't know why. But yeah, I was always getting shot in the face, mate. Always. Yeah, so that's why I never dragged the loot off the body. So no one else can have it. What's our food like? We're all out of food, but we probably are going to need a bit more now, aren't we? Oh wait, it's long press, double tap will unload. Wow, can you not? Yeah, that is quite a. Mate, yeah, that's quite a handful. That one. Can you rebind the keys or no? Yeah, that's quite a amount. That is quite a Yeah, that's quite a challenge, that, mate. Can you not get a Can you not get a cheap foot pedal off Can you not get a cheap USB foot pedal off Amazon? Have that as like a I don't know if it would work, but you see what I'm saying? If you had a USB foot pedal and every time you load you could double press the foot pedal with your foot. I don't know if you can have that as a controller as well. I don't know, mate. I don't know if that's a thing or no. No, there's only two is there? Wow. You would have thought they'd have like the key binding options. Like I've not played on console for a while, so I don't know. I'm surprised they haven't got the key binding option. Yeah, I wonder if you can set up a foot pedal, mate. Have it so you double press the foot pedal to reload. Can't do any of your. Can you not? Oh, shame, innit? That is a real shame. Is that much factory? Yeah. I know what you mean, Andrew. I know what you mean. Hold your breath and push and hold left steering joysticks. It's hard to. Well, I bet it is. I bet it is. It ruins the experience, yeah. I've not played it on console for probably about 5 years. When did I get my PC? 2021. So yeah, 5 years. Yeah, and I can't remember half of what has happened. But yeah, I wonder, like, because I always said this when I was on console. It's a shame they didn't I think what they tried to do, they tried to bring out the console version of the PC version. I don't think it worked. And I always said this, that they should have brought out a console edition of PC that perhaps didn't have as many of the luxuries that PC have got, but meant that, you know, you still had the functionality that worked. That Mosin bayonet it is. I don't think I've ever put that bayonet on a Mosin. Right, we're gonna hit the top of the hill again, because there may be someone below us. Those are blue. The last time I was here, remember we run into those two on the path. Do you remember? Should have uncobbed the one, but the round hit the arm as per usual. I wish they'd fix these uphill fences, you know. No, you can't jump there. So annoying. Yo, good morning, Hammy. Good morning, dude. Happy Thursday, sir. I don't think there's no one there. I don't think there is. Oh, got no food. We'll hit a couple of these on the outside now. What's that? Wait, what? I forgot what I'm saying. What was that, Klassen? I forgot what I was saying now. See, I forget. I've got a head, like I said. Oh, the tram fence is the city caught by foot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Those girls that you were trying to impress, Jay. I bet they still remember that, you know. I guarantee it. They'll still remember that time when they met that guy at the fairgrounds. Guarantee it. Can't see it because they just don't have the view. Oh, okay, I got you. I've not played before, do you know? Well, I've played about 10 minutes of it. I played a little demo of it, but yeah, not played it in, and I think the demo was literally 10 minutes or something like that. They don't have the distance. Is that right? Is that right? Oh, yeah, I suppose so. No, we don't need the greens. My character's sweating here. Sweating its nuts off. I'm not missing some chats, am I? I'm not getting the U2 thing. It used to be, Jay. I think from what I can gather at the minute, Jay, it's better than what it used to be. I remember when it first came out, it was really buggy. But I believe it's better than what it used to be. I think it's still a little buggy now, but it's not as bad as what it was. Like, who would have thought it? A game from DayZ being buggy. Who would have thought it? They've got form, haven't they? Have we got rope? Yeah, I've not shut that. I've not shut that door now, have I? Drop that down. There. Just in case we got a fish or something. What don't we need? Right, we are on our way to Zelenogor, so let's I think if we go any more further down there, we'll be in wet evacuation point. 128 players, wow. That's alright, isn't it? And it's tuna with them. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think, they are trying, mate. It is apparently it's a very good game. Like I said, I've only played a couple of minutes of it, but for everybody else that does play it, they all say it's very, very good. Yeah. Sitting basins. Cheers, dude. Cheers, Andrew. Thanks for popping in, supporting the stream, mate. As always, I appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest of your day, mate. And good. Don't drop those basins. they're only porcelain or whatever they are now, ceramic or whatever they are. You'll bust them. Peace and love, my friend. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Well, we have got deer up this way as well, so we're gonna try and come out on the upper part of Zeleno, up in our woodland there. Yeah, we're gonna try and do that. We are. Like, they haven't even fixed the handbug, have they? Where it takes you that second pull to get the eye. You come into your hand. So that's the railway line. That one is that's the one that goes to west evacuation point. Let me just try something. I'm just AFK a sec, guys. Bloody hell, I thought there was a noise on it. It was I think one of our neighbors, right, is having some work done in the garden, and for a second I thought it was my PC for a second. I can hear a rumbling. But no, it isn't. Yo, Klassen! What the hell, dude? What the hell, mate?
I think Russell just gifted 20 membership.
Mate, thank you, dude. Holy smokes. Was that 20? Was that 20? It is! Klassen! Dude, mate, I can't even read those out, mate. Dude, thank you, Klassen. You're an absolute legend, sir. Thank you very, very much, mate. Let's have a look who got one. Macho Hanno got one, Nick got one. Nacho got one, Warren got one. Haley Dog got one, Ma got one. Lady Eva got one. Matthew got one. Hell yeah. Simon got one. Richie got one. Jam got one. Critical got one. Jason, JMZ, Fat Tuna, Fred, Ryan, Shad Not Chad, and Sleepless got one. Hell yeah, dudes. Nice one, mate. Those are some great snipes there, and I can just see a heli in the distance. Klassen, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. That is incredibly generous of you, sir. Thank you very, very much, dude. Absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Much love, my dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. There's a heli there, look. That's probably going to go off for the next hour, I think. I mean, at least we've turned the alerts down this time. Class, and thank you, mate. Absolute legend, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Klassen. Now, did you see something go in the field there then or no? I don't think there's no one there because we'd get Zeds at the farm. There's always Zeds at the farm there.
82 gifted
if this player is around. Oh my god, it's that fox! I can hear like rustling. It's that damn fox! What could hear something?
82 gifted at Matthew Arnold, 1,275 a membership.
We're going to take a screenshot of the fox. But I don't know what he's going to do. You're going to jump for me?
82 gifted at Lady Evil, 29 a membership.
Mate, I thought it was a player. I thought it was a player. I could just hear like the rustling from like, it sounded like a ghillie suit. I think we're gonna so Selenogorsk is around there. I think that might be the last one. Oh god, he's right here now beside me. He's in the tree.
82 gifted at Warren Doors CTE2 as a membership.
I think we've got a couple more. I think. Or is that it?
82
oh no.
37 a membership. $82 gifted at Nonak No One a membership.
Klassen.
82 gifted.
Oh, they're still going. Richie. Good morning, dude. Good morning. Good morning. Cheers for the night. The snipe, my dude. That was a good snipe. That was. Klassen, mate. Thank you very, very much, my friend, for the 20 gifted, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. That is that's incredibly generous of you. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Peace and love, my friend. Appreciate you, mate. How are you, Richie? It's good to see you, mate. I saw your name come up in the snipes. I was like, yes, get in there. All right, we're gonna give that a wide berth. Thank you, Klassen. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that. You're an absolute legend, sir. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, let's not get too near that heli. I think this is the third day of trying to get to the Zelenogorsk. Or was it day 4? It could be day 4, actually. Just at work, we saw the new YouTube notification pop up. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Appreciate your class and thank you, dude. Wait, what? Fucking, I didn't hear you, log. Oh, yeah, you would. Alright, we just blown our cover. We're going to Saleno. Hey. Cheers, dude. Cheers, mate. Do you think we'll get... I mean, we put it out to the universe now, haven't we? 10,000 subscribers by March. We've put that out to the universe now, so... I think the universe has to deliver. I think it has to. Could you imagine, though, if it happened? I would be like, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it's got to deliver now, isn't it? It has to. You know, it has to... We've put it out there. It has to happen. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, mate. It has to happen. Oh, that's a train. But I, for a second there, then I was like, "What is that?" It's the bridge that connects the goes above the little creek here. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Exactly. How much did I put it at? 10,000, wasn't it? Gotta happen. We've got a fox on our left. I think that might be a little bit too far for me. There's someone eyeing up that heli. So have they just spawned in as I've got here? What is that? 700 meters? 6, yeah, it is. Is it 6 or 7? Come on. It is 6. It's, you know what? It's exactly 6. This isn't a bad tree to sit in. It is exactly 6. Alright, let's... Oh, press the wrong button, Bammers. So that blue one will have a key card, or... I think they have the key card, that one. So those Zeds will not be me. Oh my god, I thought that was a ghillie then, walking away from the... It's a ghillie Zed. I've never seen that before. So there has to be someone out there for them to spawn in. Don't think they're going to be on me because they... I mean, not... Well, they actually... No, they could have... Actually, they could have spawned in on the... what is that? Oh, it's the barn, isn't it? Yeah, they may have spawned in on the heli, actually. Ignore what I just said. But I've never seen a ghillie dead before. I was like, oh, it's a player walking away. We'll give it a little bit because we may get... May get someone coming here. They may come here before the restart as well. They may think, oh, you know what? F it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get the big loots. That's probably where the players are getting the ghillie suits and, you know, they're not... That one just despawned on me. They're not making them, they're just getting them off the Zeds. Oh, and I think G said, because didn't G have a ghillie the other day? Was it last week he had a ghillie? He said the ghillie slot goes on the armband slot on the server. So I think he can still wear a bag or something then. Yeah, we did it, mate. We would never go to the hellies, never. We leave that to others. So we got the farm there. Yeah, there's the golf ball. I've been shot too many times, mate, at the hellies to... And I just think to myself, what has that got, right, that I need? Like, do I really need an AK or something? It'd be nice, but do I really need it? And I don't know, I value my character more than the, than whatever's there. Yeah, that, they're obviously clearing out, they would, so Monet were down the road, right? They had a bit of, they've had the gardener in to chop the trees down and whatever, and they must have a digger there or something. And I keep thinking that, it's my PC that's rumbling. Good morning, Spartacus. Lurking and working today. Cheers, dude. Appreciate the lurk, my friend. Hope you're well. Happy Thursday. Yeah, you do. Get in there, Bammers. Get in there. Do I need to... I'm wondering, right, if I drop down to my right a little bit and come around, is it Pelota or Palan or whatever they call that town? Coming on that side instead of sort of coming in on the lower end of Zeleno. The Zeds are actually despawning. Perhaps someone is near then. Oh, they were near, shall I say. Oh no, there's one there. Didn't have as many as what we did before though, did we? Yeah, we're doing a bit of that as well, mate. We did just run into a guy at the summer camp in Moschino, Spartacus. So, yeah, we took those down. We stalked them for about, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour. It was quite good. And then we've sort of come, we've just carried on our trip then to Zeleno. I don't think there's no one here. I think what we'll do, we'll drop down on this lower side on my right. Is that a mushroom there? I don't know. It despawns the Zeds for you even. I know, right? It wants me in there. Like, Bammers, come on in. Come and loot. Come and get the ghillie suit. Right, let's wind that back in. And we're going to hit this lower side of this farm, I think. I was going to go top side, but I think that's going to be asking for trouble. Just see the top of the ghillie there. Just need to go and do something as well. Just need to do it in this house. Alright, if anybody comes, you're gonna have to cover me, right? Just doing something a minute. You got my back, chatting, yeah. You got my back. Gotcha. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Cheers, Klassen. I'm back. Then please looking through the window. No, don't say that. Oh, do you want to see a DayZ Easter egg? There, it says help. Can you see help? If I see more, I'll show you. We did one yesterday with the Wicker Man in the woods, didn't we? Alright, that's where. Is that mushrooms in that? No. Alright, nothing here. Yeah, it says help. It's not as clear in this house as what it could be. You get it in the beige house as well, and it's pretty clear in that. As you come down the stairs in the beige house, just before you come off the bottom of the stairs, it's there in the bottom of the behind the door. I think we need to do a bit more of that. You know, I did it a couple of years ago, didn't I? Where we went around the map and we looked at all the Easter eggs. I think we could probably do that at Easter. Takes a while getting round as well, and you'd have to do it on a low pop server because, yeah, you couldn't do half of them. There's at least, I think there's at least 10 or 15 of them. And then there's probably more that I've forgotten about. The hell he's still there. Yeah, if we get into a beige house later, I'll show you. On the bottom of the stairs it is. And there's one on Doris as well. Well, there's one on well, there's two of the Zeds that I know about anyway. We drop a Z later. We'll have a look. That's it. Yeah. So that's Santa in the smokestack. That's an all smokestacks. That is. And then there's various the ones dotted around the map. They're quite cool there. And then there's a few on the Zeds as well. I'll if we drop a couple of Zeds in a bit, I'll show you. I would like a black pair of combat bottoms, really. That's what I'd like. Do the piano and the ball. Do the barns. It's a shame it doesn't rain, really. Because you'd be able to see if players had been or not to Z. That is poor. That is very poor. And again. Yeah, that's not good, is it? That's very poor. Surprised we didn't get a pair of cargoes in it. It's a couple of wellies and a shamag. I did think about swapping out those boots there, but these are green and they're okay. So when you got yellow boots and you're sitting in a tree, the black ones are the best. You know, the high-eking ones. So we are on that lower end of that town now. Is it Polana or Pelota or Pluto or Limo? I don't know. I just know I just know where I am. So yeah, because we're hot, right? My temperature's going down 3 times as fast as stop now. It's still going down 3 times as fast. Don't know what we can drop here. I think we might have to look for... not so good close. Fleecy jump. Imagine if I put that fleecy on. Wait, shall we... What happens if I drop that? That's stabby. Imagine if I put on that fleecy top. How are we going up, DayZ? Come on. I don't want to Can't wear me drip. Right, that's gone down now. I don't mind the gloves off, but I'd prefer not to take the mask off. Let's try a bit of that. I'm not too fussed on the vest. Oh, we'll bring him in. He wants to come in anyway. There's a tree in the house. Oh, they've redeveloped this town as well. Nice. Nice. I do like it when they do that. I don't know what they do, but no other server has managed to get it right. Except this one. Looks proper nice, it does. Don't usually have sights on the suppressor, but I think we will today. Then we'll keep the gloves off then until the night. Back in a bit, no worries, Klassen. Enjoy the time with the lad, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks again for the 20 gifted, mate. That was very, very generous of you, mate. I appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully we see you in a bit, mate. Much love, dude. Peace and love. Another suppressor on there. Later, dude. Have fun, buddy. Enjoy your time with the lads. Put that in our bag, because if we put it on our vest, the Zeds will ruin it. What buggers they are. I don't think we need the electrical repair kit no more, do we? Don't think so. Am I gonna regret dropping that? Probably. So let's not do nothing silly, shall we? Right, let's get out to Zolano. Oh, class. Oh, I don't know if he's still there, mate. Oh. What about a look here? Look. Bottom of the stairs, mate. Help me. Look, help. Help. H-E-L-P. Help. Yeah, we're still warm on my... How is it? It's my mask is. The thing is, we're losing resources, and when we're dropping that much, when we're hot. Let's get out of here. I was gonna say, right, there's a pig relaxing in the field, but I don't think it's relaxed. I think it might be, might have been beaten up by the Zeds. I'm glad it didn't drop that now. Do we have a spare mag? No. Oh. Let's bring him across. I'm not sure if that pig's asleep or dead. Take the press first. No, mate. I mean, I do IRL. There's always room for bacon in my life, mate. Fucking love bacon. Bacon, pork chops, or anything like that. No bad news. No bad news, mate. No bad news. We're just about getting into Delano now. Just taking the visitors route in, so we don't get seen. Welcome back, Chernobyl. Welcome back, dude. I'm hoping we've hit this at the right time because, oh no, the restart's in a bit. Actually, we might be a little too late. I was wondering if I was just going to say if we could get here just as the restart's here, and then it may, because players are more inclined to do mad stuff when the restart's about to happen. How has he got out? How has he got out? Oh, did he go around? Did he go around the hallway? Yeah, I didn't check if that door was shut, did I? Is he still coming? Yeah, look, mad for it. He'll go after the restart anyway. I'm not too worried. Oh no, he's still coming. Let's take him out here. Oh, yeah. He'll go now on the restart, he will. Ag the fox, do we? Yo, Marky. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. Appreciate that, mate.
Marky 1,740.
Hope you're well, my friends.
Member of the BamBam.
500. I think it's 4 to those barracks there, then, isn't it? That's all 500. But it was 4 to the back here. 5. Marky, thank you, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the membership, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, dude. How are you, Marky? How have you been, sir? Hope you're well, buddy. We'll wait here for the restart, I think. I think someone's been through, but not for a while. There's no Zeds there anyway. Any Zeds in town? No. Cheers, Marky. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're well, dude. How's the PC of yours? How's that new PC? It's running like a dream, I bet. Doing good, mate. Doing good, Marky. Doing really good. Appreciate the membership, mate. Thank you for that. How are you been, mate? I was lurking in your stream. Was it last night you were playing supermarket thingy or whatever you were playing? That looks quite fun, mate. That looks fun. What time are we? The restart will be coming now in a minute. I do love this spot. The restart will be now. I'm wondering if someone's... Well, there's... No. I wonder if someone will turn up now after the restart, because there's no one here. No Zeds around. There it is. Longest range hit on that dude that was fishing. 122 meters. Straight to the head. Take one of my headshots. They're free today. I'm going to go for the little boys' room. I need a little wee. So talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Bam, shut them down. Yeah, doing good, Marky. I hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well, dude. Oh, I knew we'd get that. I'll give it a 10 seconds. If your character doesn't load in within a certain amount of time, you get kicked. You get like a timed out an error. You do. The good news is the guy that was chopping down these bushes in his garden is now finished. So we've got the window open again to let some air in here. Right, well, we range 200. Put her up to 5. We've got a wild boar here already. How long do we give it here? Give it 10 minutes. Got no sense in town, see, so I'm not holding my breath. Thinking, should we be in that tree or this? I think this is our tree, this one, isn't it? I love how the trees in the distance are waving around. Love that. How long do we give it? I want to give it a bit because we don't want to, you know, don't want to rush straight in, do we? Because we've got players here. There's none. I'm just looking at. I'm just getting a wide view of the town, and I can't see no Zeds spawning in on the upper part of town or by the barn up at the top there. No Zeds down there. Because we could go... Where could we go from here? Because we could go back by Viable BMC. Don't know. So you could go and lie on the top of the building, the industrial and Bible. Catch someone coming out of VMC, perhaps. But I see nothing here. Alright, we've got a Z there now. Is there someone in town then? Just got one on the road there. It's the only one we've got at the minute though, isn't it? When he said, I don't see no others. One there, look. That's the only one I see. I haven't got none on the outskirts here. We got any up here? Have we got someone in the middle of town, I wonder? Oh, they've gone now. How bizarre. I don't even know if an admin will spawn in the Zeds. I don't know how it works. Hell yes, but I guess yeah, just get him to drop me a message or something, mate, on Discord or something, or yeah, definitely, mate, definitely. I'd like that. Definitely. I don't know what's going on here. Like there was a Z there that's just gone again. So, but I don't know if I've got no Zs this end. I've got no Zs up there. You'd almost think there was someone in town, but they've gone again. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'll be well up for that. Oh, there's a Z there. No, there isn't. There's a door. But it's all feet. Yeah, just get him to drop me a message or something. Or, yeah, if he's on Twitter, get me a message on Twitter or something. Or Discord or... Yeah, that'd be cool, that would. I'd like that. Well, that Zed's back on the road, look. Something's going on here, and I can't work out. Got no Zeds on the... No Zeds here in that field. There's always a ton of Zeds there. Is there someone actually in the middle of town? Or is that Z just an anomaly? No. I'm very disappointed in you, Zeleno. Very disappointed. Thought there would be more going on than this. Very disappointed, Zelenogorsk. There were 40 players on. They're all on DayZLive now, aren't they? Trying to get the quest done. Yeah, we've got nothing here. We'll give it a few more. And then we'll work our way out and around, I think. Like I don't have no desire to go down there and loot. Just have to let him sing. Yeah, we'll let him sing. We'll have a bit of a sing song with him as well. I'm sure he knows the Backstreet Boys. I think on our way out now, I think we're going to go up. Yeah, we made it. There's not a lot going on though, class. There's one Z that keeps spawning in and out here on the roads. And I can't for the life of me work out. And it's the only Z that's doing it. You know, we've got none in the field here. It's only that one there. But we've got no Zs down here, so I don't think there's no one here, but I'm just... The only thing that's stopping me from going is that one Z that keeps spawning in there. So I don't know quite what we're going to do. I don't want to jump the gun too soon and get out of here and then regret doing so. But yeah, I'm thinking about going. Because if there was someone in the woods up there above me, right, then the ball would have gone as well. They would have leg. You know, they'd have it on their toes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. There'd be a tissy, probably. I am thinking of going out to Vibor. See if there's anyone at VMC. See, look, that Zed's back. And then it'll go again. It's bizarre. But yet we don't get no other Zeds up at the barn or the top of town up there or in that field there where they always spawn. Just get that one. So I don't know. Don't know if it's a bug. Don't know. Bit misty as well. See if there's anybody in the trees, but it is very, very misty. I don't think I can see someone. Yeah. Bugs in DayZ? No way, Bam. Say it's not so. Hey, he's back there again, see. I mean, he didn't go from the last time, but... Is he gone again? Oh no, he's still there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm tempted to go across to VMC in that way. See if we can see if someone coming out the out of VMC or something. And the way we'd go out, I think we'd go out across there, back up and out in those trees above us there. I think that's probably the best way out, instead of going... I mean, we could go on our right, actually. That might be a better move than going out that way, because we're still going to be... Yeah, we're still going to have to cross the road up there and out there. So yeah, I think we'll change our mind. We'll go up on our right. Give it another 5. And then we'll get out of here. Because Leno's dead. Let me have a drink. misty as well, isn't it? I'm looking at those trees up there. I was thinking we can just about see the trees are so misty. We had a Z out there then. Right, we got a Z at the military. Got a few here now. They've been despawned, have they? They despawned. No way, is there? What is going on? I think they have, you know. There was one here, there was one here. I think they have. Oh no, they're back. They're there. It's okay. I was going to say, what is going on here? So which direction do we think they're coming in on? They're coming down through the middle of town, I'm thinking. But then we'd have Zeds on our right as well. I don't, because I was thinking before, right? If there are admins on the server, which I probably suspect there will be, and they're flying around above me, you know, just making sure that that everything's okay, will they spawn in Zeds or not? I don't know how it works. I don't know. I think they've gone again. Still got one in the road, okay. I think they probably would, you know, just to make sure that the server's safe and what have you. Because I know I always feel safe playing on this server, always. And I know that if I reported something, you know, it'd be dealt with straight away. This is why we play the servers we do, because, you know, they look after us. And I've got one. Is this someone coming through town, Classen, my dear boy? Is there? Because I'm really struggling to try and work out where these Zeds are coming in from which direction. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I wonder if that's, yeah, I wonder if they do, you know. I wonder if they do. You know, they inadvertently do it. I don't know how it works. That one gone from the road now? No, we've still got one healer. Okay. I'm feeling a lot more confident now. Are we going to get a visit? Yeah, so that road, so we're 500 meters from us to the military. So, you know, we're out of the spawn for us. Now I've seen Zeds. I don't really want to go now. No. Shall we get out of here? A little bit of sway when you're... Yeah, less sway now. I think I'm getting out of here. I think we're leaving. I'm not convinced, mate. I think we would have seen someone by now if they were at the military. I think we would have seen them. I mean, oh, excuse me. I mean, there could be someone camping the fire department or the double brown. Hence why we've got the Zeds. But then I would expect to see a load here on the road. So I don't know quite what's going on. Because I would expect Zeds to be here too. Because we've got none in the industrial. And I think if someone was here, I think we'd have a few here. Do you know what I mean? But I'm seeing nothing. I think we're gonna go. Let's get out of here. I don't know what's going on there. I can't work it out. Did we say we were gonna go to our right? Yeah, let's keep with that. Because I was worried about crossing that road at the top there, wasn't I? So we'll go out this way. When that happens, when you know you've got Zeds there that you can't really see why, I often think of how I got the, you know, is it, you know, are they spawning in on me, and the server owners have played with the spawning in distances, but then. When I think that, I just think back to all the times that we've got it right, where, you know, Zeds are spawned in, and lo and behold, the player's there. So I don't think it's that. We're still ranged at 5. Remember, I need to drop that down to 2. We're giving the town enough of a wide berth so we can just get a fresh view on what's going on. Windy Valley will be that way. We up behind the barn? I think we might be. Yeah, we are. That's going to be me, I think. Getting a bit hot, we are. We still got Zeds there, so there. What is that? 400 meters, maybe? 400, yeah. Oh, we've got Zeds there as well now. We've got Zeds here as well now. Let's go back. See if they despawn when we go back. The mushroom there. That's going to be on me. See if they're still there when I go back, and then we'll know then if the distance has increased. I don't want to wag those balls, not really. We'll know then if the distance is 400 meters, not 350. The only way we'll know. So the range that would have been more than 4 though. That would have been something like 455. Let's see if they're still there now. No, they're still there. I can see the Zeds in the field. See the white ones. So isn't the biggest tree to sit by, but it'll. I think it's the one with the best view at the minute. Right, there's someone down there. Someone down there. We've got one Z. What did I see there? They're still in the field. Yeah, there's someone coming from our left, I think. If they're not there already. Or came from our left when we were here. And as we've moved out, they've gone in. I don't know. I'm trying to... No, unless we got multiple. Still there. Gone very, very misty. Can't see that barn on the field now. We got Zed'd up by the medical. They all gone now from the train station. in the industrial. Yeah, they're all gone. I'm wondering how much of this is me, you know. I just can't help. No, we still got one. Got one there. We still got one there. This can't be me, because... Right, we've got Zeds on the road there now. Someone's coming in from the top, or in the middle. There has to be. I'm second guessing myself now. And I shouldn't, because... Come on. If I was playing this offline, you know, on my own, off stream, I would be 100% convinced there's someone down there. But yet they've all gone again. What the hell? What is going on? They're just all gone. And as quick as that, they've all gone. It's very weird, very strange. They've all gone again. It's like it's almost as if, right, that everything I've learned over the past what 8 years of playing DayZ, it's completely all gone out the window. It's like, it's everything I've learned over the last 8 years gone. All gone. It's like, it's almost as if someone said, oh, you know what, Bam? You know all that stuff you learned on DayZ, yeah? No, forget that now. All changed. That's how and I shouldn't second guess myself, because I know it's not. I know this isn't normal. We've got... No, that's a scarecrow. I think we've got birds for the first time ever. I don't think I've recalled hearing the birds in the woods before. Not since we've been here anyway. How bizarre. Yeah, that is all very, very strange. No one's been down there. I'm convinced of that. Because they, you know, you'd leave one door open, right? We're all they just as they were when we logged in. And the boar. Oh no! Just gonna say the boar stopped. How bizarre. Bizarre, mate. Absolutely bizarre. Don't really want to scare those. We got the pig on the left, balls on the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Pigs to the left of me. Balls to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yeah, that's all very bizarre, that is, Klassen. I don't know what to say, mate. Oh, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't know. I really do not know. I wish I knew. But yeah. Like, everything I've learned over the last 8 years, mate, completely went out the window there. Completely went out the window. I'm wondering if there's some... No, I don't know, because it's surely right. Because from the minute that we were there was no Zeds. And then the odd one came in. And then the odd one left. And then the odd one came in. And so if it was... So let's just say they were on me. They would have been there constantly from the industrial. Surely. There's even one there now. Go in and have a look. We'll get on that far side. It's a shame, right, that shed across the little dirt road there. The door doesn't point the other way. Such a shame. But that would be one of the best views on Zaleno, that would. See, because even now, we've got no Zeds again there in that field. So if it was me from before, then they would be there again. So I don't know. I don't know, it's bizarre. Don't get it. There was a car by that store not yesterday, was it last week? Or Monday, I can't remember. You see, even if someone was watching that town like we were, none, like I'm almost convinced it was none of those Zeds were on me, but it almost felt like there was someone in the middle to begin with. Hence we were getting the odd Zed on the military and on the road. And then when we left and came back, and we had the Zeds in the field just down there, and then we had the Zeds on the left-hand side of the base as well. Look at turbines up here as well. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I wonder if we'll get wolves being so close to the spawn up here. Night vision. That's always a class, and that's always a good shed, that is. If you're up this way, coming up the sort of back of, you know, if you're coming out of Cherno up to Zeleno that way. It's always a good shed to check. They get a weapon cleaning kit in there, or you get a scope in there, or binoculars or something. Not a bad little shed, that. Just want to have a bit of a scope down. And then we've got the barns just off to our right, and then Green Mountains up there in the mist. Yeah, see, that's on me. That Zed's on me, see. 300 meters. But I don't know what was going on in Zeleno there. Not got a clue. Right, let's go have a bit of a look around up here. Have a look around up here, and then we'll head out that way. We'll head out. We're sort of going northeast at the minute. Am I right? Yeah, probably northeast. Northeast. That way we're going. Oh, look, there's any Zeds in that town on the top there. Now it's nice and clear. Oh, they've dressed the town up a little. That's quite nice. There's a crashed plane in the field there. There's no Zeds. It's a nice touch. I do like that. Just keeps it. Just keeps things interesting. Take all these back to where they were. I'm full. Well, that Z will be on me. Or will she? I'm wondering if they've altered the spawning ends, the spawns on these Zeds. I wonder if on this server, like, so that one's exactly 400 meters ish. I'm wondering if they've increased it to 400 meters on this server. That would explain a little bit. It wouldn't explain a lot, but it might start explaining. You know, still wouldn't explain those Zeds in that last town, but. Yeah, have they increased the range? I think they may have done, you know. I think they've I think they've moved it from 350 to 400, which is which is not good because they must have worked that out, right? The majority of people, you know, kind of stay outside that bubble. You know, they stay out the 350 meter bubble. Which might explain why there's no Zeds in that town then. Yeah, I reckon they've upped it when they 400 meters. Here he is. I might get toned in a tall building about roll a brand new car, cause I'm the unknown BamBam that make DayZ such stuff. I like that one, Shags. I like that one. I do like that one. How are you, dude? It's good to see you, mate. It is good to see you, sir. How are we? Happy Thursday, my friend. We're doing a lot of tracking today, Shags. We've already got a guy at Moschino, at the summer camp in Moschino. We've just been in Zeleno for, I think, probably about an hour, trying to work out what's going on. And I come to the conclusion that they've upped the where the infected spawn in at. I think they've upped it to 400 meters. Where vanilla is 350. I'm pretty sure that's what they've done. Which is a real pain because 350 sniping distance is, I mean, it's not, you know, it's, you're not too far out, but then again, you're not too close. And then they've, I think, by pushing it to 4, you're gonna have to have a hell of a view to see, you know, what's going on. Doing well, Shags. Doing well, mate. Doing very well. Me and the missus went out for a walk. Dropped the lad off at school at drama yesterday. And then the missus finished work at 4 o'clock. And then she walked to town. And then I went to meet her in town, and then we went shopping. So we're surely out for about 2 hours. Mate, we must have walked 4 or 5 miles, surely. We had a sausage roll as we were out. And a coffee. It was nice, mate. I do love a Greg's sausage roll. Alright, how far are we now from that beige? Right, so Zed should be spawning in beneath that then. I mean, we could have done this on the other side of the field, really. Is that a sheep in front of us? No, it's a little shed roof. I thought it was the back of a sheep. I don't think that's a convoy. It is a convoy, but it's not one of the ones that spawn in, I think it's meant there for the viewing pleasure. I might get those. Oh, got a Bama's voice singing yawn, mate. Come on. was gonna sing that song again. It's a good one. I like that one. I might get domed in this whole building. I might roll a brand new car. Cause I'm the unknown bammers that make DayZ the star. I like that one, Shags. GG's, dude. GG's. Alright. Careful, he's swimming me then. Stop it, DayZ. And then the only thing we could try here is going up in that wood there. Seeing if those Zeds are still there. I think it's got a night as well, isn't it? Yeah, we're not far off. Got night vision binoculars, that's it. Oh, little hip Vask Bam. Yes, please. Oh, little stone on the path as well. I was just gonna say, right, how much I love those little bridges, and then I get stuck on them. So I'm not gonna say that. I think what we'll do, we'll head over, we'll make our way out towards BMC and Fireboard that way, I think. What did we pick up of this food? Would you like a good sausage roll? That's what she said. Hey! Oh, I love it. Love it. You do know what I mean by sausage roll, though, don't you? Because I know the Americans, I don't think you have pasties and stuff, do you? I don't know. Well, I just make that up or no? Yo, Gibby, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Good to see you, sir. We've got the gloves off. Because, getting hot. If we take this out of there, pour the rest in. Those are our suppressors. They are there. We just need a shitload of duct tape. Who's thirsty too? I've got them all in my bag because if you put them in your breast vest or your coat, and the Zeds hit you, then they ruin your suppressors. Sounds like I'm having a weed, isn't it? Someone comes in now. Do you want 2 minutes, mate? Or are you good? But now I'm good, finished. I can hear the Zeds already, listen to them. If I had more, there we go. Alright. Let's make like a tree. and Leaf. Hey, I'm here all week. I'm here all week. Availables for birthdays, bar mitzvahs. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm available for. Christmas parties, birthdays, all-round celebrations, funerals, you name it. Bam's available for it. Are you gonna have to? Oh, I knew you'd do that. I knew you'd cut me, you know. Knew it. Knew you're gonna cut me again. Shithead. Absolute menaces they are. But I wouldn't want DayZ without him, you know. I wouldn't. I know how much we hate the damn things, but they're an integral part of DayZ, aren't they? I mean, we just need another box of reds, another box of 9mm, and some, you know, another 60 308. And, it's gonna be good. Oh, that's what I'm after. They're not the black ones, but they'll be alright for now. They're a little bit quieter. Can you hear? A little bit quieter. Helps when you're trying to sneak around. That better than the press vest I got. Worn, pristine. Let's not take no risks, shall we? Do I risk the well here? I don't know. Not going to be for long, is it? Don't even think I'll finish this. Probably get halfway through it. Oh. Surprised myself. Was worth doing. Well, let's just say that and let's just hope I don't get domed, then say it. I'm pushing my luck now, aren't I? Do like the cover here. It's very nice. Go for 2 more. Should we do the 4? Oh, filled 5 bottles without getting down. He went back again. You have to shoot him. Yeah, that's definitely what they're saying. Shoot him at the well. Shoot him! Yeah, it's not a bad little hole there, is it? We'll pop into the little store here. What's that with Peter? I think our rags are disinfected. They are. Alright, hopefully don't ag any Zeds here. Just in and out. Just like the RCS. Go on, give me another 60 rounds of the 308s. No, nothing. Nothing. Oh, what's there? No, it's the shadow. What's that? Mosing rounds. We'll take them because we don't want those getting them in the wrong hands, do we? We'll dump them in the woods. How many players have you shot as they battered the Zeds? Yeah, true, mate. True. Yeah, that's why I don't like doing it. That's why I don't like battering the Zeds in the open. I always like to do it in a building or something. Yeah, very true, mate. Very true. So I think we can go over to... so you know that town where we died in? Where the chimney smoke was and all that smoke grenade. We're heading back out there, we are. As if we weren't a glutton for punishment. Yo, Harry. Good afternoon, sir. How are we? Good to see you, dude. Let's get rid of this, spud. Remember when they bought in on the update when you had to peel your spud? The outrage was yeah, it was something else. It was something else. You know, they couldn't believe that you had to peel a potato, like... Do you know what I mean? Oh, the outrage was unreal. It was all on... it was all on X and everything it was. It was like, oh my god. They were worrying about peeling a potato. Oh, what's that there? I thought it was a mushroom there or something. Yeah, the outrage was something else. I was quite taken aback by it. I was like, you kidding me? Is this what we're all doing now, is it? Is this what we're doing? Is it going in on DayZ because we have to peel our own spuds? Is that what we're doing, is it? We've come a little bit too far right, we have, but I just want to... Is there a hunting stand? Yeah, that's what... I knew there was. Yeah, the comments were wild, they were. Absolutely wild. Come on. Blaze with a scope. Now that, my children, is either... That's either Green Mountain or back in Zeleno. Oh. I'm not chasing that. I can't. I just can't do it. I think we spent about an hour and a half in Zeleno. We got there just as the restart came at 12, and it's now half past 1. So yeah, about an hour and 15 we spent in Zeleno trying to work out what was going on. Then it's just a random... Oh, I can afford someone stepping on me then. Just a random shot from Zeleno. Like, yoo-hoo! Here, Bammers! I'm here! Yoo-hoo! Like, no chance. I'm not fucking falling for that one. Yeah, this is where we died. This little tree line here. Is it this one? It is this one. This is where we died. Yeah, can you imagine, mate? Can you imagine the out... Could you imagine the outrage at having to peel an apple or a pear? I love spud skins as well. We do jacket potatoes in the UK. I mean, you probably do them in Canada as well, right? But yeah, we do jacket spuds in the UK, and I love my skin. Oh, it's got to be crunchy. I love it hard and. Said Bam never. Yeah, this is where we died, peeps. In this tree line here. hope they put a grave up for me. Oh, there's a little bit of lag there then. We must have been in one of these here to see in the door the mustache. I feel like they may have put a few more trees here. Yeah, I love the Spudskins as well, mate. I think they've changed it. I reckon they put a few more trees here. Because I cannot see in the front door that mustache anymore. I reckon that one, that shouldn't be there. I don't know. Pick out the pumpkin seeds, yeah, I can imagine. Pick them out. We're going to pick them all out, yeah. All 50,000. Yeah, they've redeveloped this town since we've been here. When was that? Tuesday. They've redeveloped the town so it's got more greenery there. There's more trees and stuff. Because we were there when we were looking in the front door of the mustache, weren't we? So that shot was definitely Zeleno, I think. It may have been Green Mountain, but I'm struggling to find a nice pair of cargos. I want the black ones. Yeah, they've definitely redeveloped these towns. They've done it with they did it with Solnichny and drove through Solnichny and Cammy. Was it yesterday or Wednesday? Oh, Tuesday. Can't remember. But yeah, they redeveloped the towns, which is quite good. I think it just keeps it interesting. So Green Mountain is a no-go, okay? I never go Green Mountain because the whole risk and reward thing just doesn't stack up. So we can either go. Oh, do we go back to Zeleno, but go on this side of the hill now? Or go out to VMC? Do you know what? F it. Let's go back to Zeleno. I want to see. But we're gonna have to be. Do we go to the left of Green Mountain or do we go to the right of it? If we go to the left of it, we're near, which is Zeleno. If we go to the right of it, we're up on the top. Let's go to the right of it. Yeah. You have to pluck off the leaves, Gibby. I like that one. Just to get your short stick. They're like, you wait, what? They're like, DayZ, yeah. Yeah, you have to do that now. Let's get in this food. I bet there won't be another shot now from Zeleno. 3, 2, 1. No. I think we'll go around the right side of the needle, I think. I love how I didn't shut that door. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go around the right side of it. I'm gonna imagine that by the time we get there, they've moved on. It's going dark as well. We need someone to donate a pair of night vision goggles for us. We've got the binoculars, we've got the NVBs. Got the night vision binoculars, we need the NVGs. drop down into that field a little bit. It's gonna go dark. And we're all gonna be all afraid and all alone. So, is Solo surviving? Hey, Crypto! Thank you, dude. MUF, you got one? Oh my god, I can't read them all out. Filippo, Cypher, Rez, Solar Ray, Melvin. Dude, Crypto, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. Holy balls, dude. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much for the, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. Absolute legend, sir. Thank you. Good to see you, Crypto. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well, dude. Here's Crypto. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate that. Oh, is anyone going to be here? And then we're going to have a bit of a sit in that mustache on the top of the hill before we, oh, they've redeveloped this town as well. There's more trees on the road. Is that more rounds? It is. Oh my god, how am I getting that? Without dying. That.
Crypto Columbus gifted its Cypher 249 a membership.
That's how we're getting those rounds. Lying on the floor and doing that. That's got to be the last one now, isn't it? Surely. Last one.
Crypto Columbus gifted at Joseph Naroki 5,514 a membership.
Been posting toys to big old kids. Like, nice one, dude. You're doing God's work there.
Crypto Columbus gifted at Arrestos
Spartacus, you're doing God's work there, my friend. Cheers, Crypto. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. Greatly appreciated. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very, very much for that. Absolute legend, sir. Much love, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Yeah, you never get old with toys. The toys just get bigger, don't they? And more expensive. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know what Spartacus does, Spartacus restores and mends old toys from our childhood. So, yeah, he's literally doing God's work because bringing a lot of joy to people. Like, why would you put a tree there? That used to be a hell of a spot. Oh well. I suppose we're getting out of here as well. Yeah, Spartacus is doing God's work. Right, I think... I don't know. If we go to... If we go and chase that one single shot... They're going to be gone by the time we get there. So do we take a risk on something like VMC or something? Go and check the barn out up here. Where's Sniper Hill? It's over there somewhere. Now fixing the Thunderbirds Tracy Island. Hell yeah, dude. So Sparkus, tell me, where'd you get all your... Do you go out and buy all the toys that you can get your hands on? Do you go out and buy them all? And then there's some that you'll use for spares. And then there's some that you just can't fix, so you'll have like a drawers that you have all the stuff in. How does that work, mate? Or can you buy little bits off the internet? I don't... Yeah. Tell us, mate, because I'm really intrigued. Like, I assume you're buying old toys, and then the ones you can't repair, you're just, you're fixing them that way. Just did a little speed run loot, summer camp, Bubberizino, logged and nice, dude. Logged. I love that. Logged in my house. Hell yeah, dude. I know exactly where you are, mate. You need say no more. Know exactly where you are. Love it. The House of Class, and that is. The House of Classen. So we're back where we more or less we started off. We've done like a complete loop of Misogyno tents, the summer camp, shot a dude, went to Zeleno, looped around there a few times, and then looped back. So I think now, I don't think we'll chase that shot. I think that shot will be long gone. I think by the time we get there, they've moved out. They're probably gone. They'll probably go Misogyno tents. Will they go BMC? Or what will they do? I don't know. Dudes have the prison. Oh, mate, that shouldn't be allowed. He can't even get through the outer fence. Since, mate, it shouldn't be allowed, Gibby. It shouldn't be allowed. These servers, right, should have POIs like that, like a no-build zone. Because, like you said, you've spent the time getting there, right? And it's like the castles as well. You spent your time getting there to not get nothing. Yo, Shags, Badman, Billy, Chill Dill, Mike G, and Ross. Shags, thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. Absolute legend, sir. Cheers, Shags. Thank you very, very much, mate. Love you, dude. Love you, mate. Have I missed a chat there? Yes, mate. Use some repro parts and stickers, eBay shops, vintage car boots. Oh, mate, you got a dream job there, mate. Also have connections. We do house. Oh, mate. You're living the dream, Sparkus. You're living the dream, mate. Shags. Thank you very, very much, mate, for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you, mate. Legend. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you, mate. Love you, Shags. Oh, DM as well. Hell yeah. Nice one. DM, thank you so much, dude, for the... It's been 1 month. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate
Shaggy
it.
MC Shags to gifted at Ross_83 a membership.
Thank you very much, everybody. Shags, thank you for the 5. DM, thank you for the membership, dude. I appreciate that.
Became a member of the BamBam. HammyGlos celebrates 1 month of membership. A month already.
Cheers, DM.
Cool face emoji.
Thank you very, very much, dude. Shags, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. Gibby! Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the 20 Canadian dollars. Thank you very, very much, dude. You're getting in. I'm getting in on that. Oh, cheers, guys. Thank you, Gibby. Thank you so much for the 20 Canadian dollars. Thank you very, very much. DM, thank you so much for the 1 month. Shags, thank you so much for the 5. Crypto, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you, guys. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Legends in chat. Absolute legends. Thank you all so very, very much. I appreciate it. And then we had oh, was another heli. And then we had Classen before with the 20. Guys, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it so much. I really do. Absolute legends, a lot of you. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Appreciate it. And I appreciate you as well. Big love, guys. Thank you, everybody. DM, thank you. Shag, thank you. Crypto, thank you. Classen, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Holy Holy smoke, Larson. I'm gonna have to convert that. I don't know how much that is.
Let's fill the screen.
Let's fill the screen. Cheers, mate. We're gonna have to get on to the Google now. Thank you, mate. I don't even know how much that is. I don't know why YouTube, right, doesn't convert on screen. Thank you very, very much, class, and we're just having a look. Thank you, mate. That's 8 quid. Jeez, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, class, and mate, that's incredible. Shot. Didn't see where from though. Down by the plane, maybe. Class, and thank you so much, mate, for the 100. Well, the £8. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. Absolute gentleman, sir. Thank you. I don't know what I'm hearing here. Maybe for a beer, definitely. Or buy a we'll buy a bottle of Prosecco the weekend, we will. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate it. Legends, every single one of you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Where was there? I don't know if there was a shot in front. I don't know. The Zeds is still up. What the? Holy shit. Fucking hell, getting in on the bandwagon too? Oh, Gibby, thank you, mate. Cheers.
I'm getting in on this bandwagon too.
I'm getting in on this bandwagon too. Oh, Hammy, thank you so much for the £10 super chat, mate. Thank you very, very much. Guys, thank you. Hammy, thank you very much. Klassen, thank you very, very much. Who else was there? There was Skippy, there was Shags, there was DM, there's Klassen. Guys, thank you very, very much, everybody. That's it's incredibly generous of you all. Thank you very, very much. I don't deserve you. You're too kind, too generous. I don't deserve you. Thank you, Hammy. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very, very much, my dude. Thank you, mate. Love you. Appreciate you, mate. Where was that single shot from? There was Zeds up at the... Well, there was one Zed up at the heli. Family's easy on the ears. Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all very, very much. I can't thank you enough. It's support is the support is legendary. Thank you very, very much, everybody. We've got one Z up. That's all we've got up. We don't have no others. You love the vibe? Cheers. Cheers, Klassen. I like our vibe too, you know. I like it. I like it a lot. I like what we're I like what we're creating here. Yeah. Dropping coin and making music. Yo, Spartacus, thank you, dude. I've just stopped in the middle of the field, mate, to give that a thumbs up. My God, so, Bam, can you tell me how you died? Yeah, sure. I stopped in the field to give a thumbs up. Spartacus, thank you so much for the £1 super chat, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much, sir. Absolute legend. Keep fixing those toys, mate. You're doing God's work. Appreciate you, mate. Wanted to get in, but a tight off, mate. Hey, no, don't have to worry about that, mate. It is all good. It is all good. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for that. Right, I think, are we going to get the VMC before the night comes in? Guys, thank you very, very much, everybody. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I do. I really do. I can't thank you all enough. Absolutely legends, every one of you. Yeah, I think Spartacus is going to get the schoolboy to give us a message or drop us a message. Either on Twitter or Discord or something. I'm going to run in with the schoolboy. Apparently he likes singing, so I'm all for that. So we can perhaps be a duet. Bam and schoolboy duetting as DayZ's new... Yeah, the Zeds are down. Someone taken those down while we've been running... I think so. Or was that before? I don't know if that was before. Was those the shots I heard? 300 meters. Are those the shots I heard? I only heard one though. And where would they go? I can't think what views I'm gonna get now of that Haley. Props out this window. Thank you guys, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Solar Aim, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, sir. Props next door. Props next door in the upstairs of the mustache. Yo, Misfits! Holy shit, thank you very, very much for the $19.99 super chat. Thank you very, very much. I like the hippo. Hell yeah. I love it. Thank you very, very much for that. Absolute legends. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. That's a hell of a super sticker, that is. So that's a sticker. They're great, aren't they? Cheers, cheers, Misfits. Thank you so much for the $19.99 sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you all. You're very kind. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. So were they the shots I heard then? I'm wondering. And are they now going up to Vibor? Let's get up to Vibor. Guys, thank you. Thank you very much, Misfits. Thank you very, very much. That's so incredibly generous of you. Thank you very, very much. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you, Misfits. Appreciate you so much. Oh, hang on. I've got my chat scrolled up. Hang on, let's go back. Thank you, Misfits. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't deserve you. Thank you very much. I think we're good. I think we need to get on to Vibor. I'm not sure. I don't know which way they'll go. But I heard one shot when I was in the barn. And I'm pretty sure that came from in front of me, which would be right. Yeah. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Absolute legends you all are. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to take a punt here on Vibor. Or would they go... You're welcome. You're one of the best. In my book, so happy to have found you. Oh, thank you, Misfits. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let me just take a screenshot of that, and I tell you why. I've started on the Facebook. I've started doing I've started to do community spotlights. So I won't put your name in there, but I'll just put your message in the the spotlight section. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind words. I appreciate that. This Road School Boy, he said he will contact you on Discord and would love to. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Cheers, Sparkus. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I feel this is going to be our year, peeps. I think 2026 is going to be the year of BAM. Alright, we're going up to 5-4 now. Thank you everybody for the kind words and all the support. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Is this... Do we reckon this player's gone VMC? Or do we think they're... I don't know. But that is not far... That is not far behind someone here. Cheers, Gibby. Thank you, mate. I love you too, dude. I love you all. I love you all. Thank you, everybody. I feel this is going to be our year. Is that the west side of the airfield? I wonder. I think that could be. What's that? Shags and Gibbs, if you'll get your bums to a Welsh pub, tell me I'll come. Hell yeah, Klassen. Hell yeah. Definitely. Definitely. That would be pretty cool, that would. Wouldn't it? It'd be pretty cool, that would. I'll be there. Oh, nice one, Hammy. Yes, dude. I think you're on the verge of going much bigger, mate. Just keep grinding. I do think you need to get on Twitch to get more exposure. I have been on Twitch. We're in the middle, Spartacus, of deciding what to do at the minute. So I know I need to multi-stream, but at the minute I don't know to go with another software or stick it out with OBS and see if they have a capability of multi-streaming from there. So we're a couple of months out, probably a month, 6 weeks of making that decision. But when we do, we'll be on Twitch and everything. Yeah, we'll definitely be on it. Definitely. I was on it because we switched to YouTube. Was it 2 years ago? Was it 2-3 years ago? But all of the plugins I've used, they're just an absolute nightmare. So I'm just waiting for, I'm just waiting to decide to see what we're gonna do. But it is coming. It's imminent, shall we say? It's definitely on its way. Because of BamBam Live, I have strong emotional connection to a lot of people I've known. Oh, geez, Shags. I am the same, mate. Same here. I feel like I know you guys already. Do you know what I mean? Just because we've just been chilling out and talking and stuff. Yeah, it's been great. He did put a tear in my eye as well. Welsh Tour Sport Assassin is nice. Right, this is gonna be our bed for the night. See if we can get some eyes in on VMC. I just hope we don't get seen from the back end. Appreciate your Shags. Thank you so much for the kind words, mate. When I came about, you were streaming to both. Then you went to YouTube exclusively shortly after. Yeah, that's it. So what was that, 2.5 years ago, wasn't it? 3 years ago? And the reason we don't stream on the purple app no more is because I can't find a plugin or the software that that fits my needs at the minute. So we're a little bit, but it's imminent. It's imminent. So yeah, those will be different shots than the ones I heard. Maybe. Oh no, perhaps not. I'm not going nowhere near the airfield at the minute because of all the night vision. So we'll stay here until the night comes. Do we need gamma? I don't. We might have to turn the gamma off in a minute because we've got the NVBs, the night vision binoculars. All right, let's turn the gamma off. I don't know how that works, right? So I'm lying down, but I've got more sway than if I knelt. Makes no sense. It's almost the backwards of what it should be, really. It's almost the reverse of what it should be. I think we'll wait the night out here and then. Do we hit the west side of the airfield on dawn? Whoever dawn is, way. Yeah, so it is on. It's imminent. The multi-streaming is imminent. I just need to make a decision on which side of the fence we fall on. If we stick with the OBS side, or if we go on to, you know, a completely different software and just stick with it. Because I'm one of these, I can't have the both because of, you know, that's not what I do. So we've got to stick with the one. So we'll see how that falls now in the next couple of sort of, I don't know, 6-8 weeks, something like that. It was, Shags. It was. Yeah, it was. So I think it went up when I left the purple app. It was, I think it was $4.99 a month. And I just couldn't, I just couldn't ask you guys to pay that much. I just couldn't do it. And that was one of the main reasons I come out. And so that was one reason. The other reason was I wanted to grow. There was more growth on YouTube than there was on the purple app. And yeah, and I just couldn't get you guys to, I couldn't ask you to pay that much. I was like, oh, I can't do it. But yeah, we are in, you know, there is a lot of work going on behind the scenes. You know, so when I come off, like I've been streaming 4 hours now. So when I come off this, you know, we'll finish the stream in about 2 hours. And then I'm working on thumbnails. I'm working on, you know, I'm looking at other creators and seeing what they're doing. And I'm trying to do what they do. See if it works for me. And then if it doesn't work, we change it. And there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes that I change that some work, some don't. And I've been doing that since, you know, the beginning of the year. It's like today's views are down. So, and the only thing I've really changed is putting a pinned message in the chat. So it'll be interesting to see if I don't put a pinned message tomorrow night in the chat. Does that restrict the views or not? I don't know. It is, Shags. It is so much more. It is like this. I haven't posted a short for 2 weeks, and that's the only reason I've not posted a short. It's not because I'm getting lazy or, you know, I'm resting on my laurels. It's because since the 2nd of Feb, no, sorry, I don't know why I said the 2nd, the 1st of Feb, the algorithm changed on YouTube, and ever since then I've been trying to work out what's changed. So yeah, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff goes on behind that. I'm always thinking about stuff. I'm all, you know. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean, Gibby. Like $4.99 a month is just, for me. I feel that's, you know, for me, right? You know, there'll be people out there that will pay that. You know, they're more than happy to pay that. But I know for me, it was a big thing. I was thinking that's just a little, you know, but that's just me, you know. There'll be people out there that'll be more than willing to pay that and more. And they'll find their, you know, they'll find their crowd. Is that 7.4? Is it 7? Wow. Yeah, that's yeah. It's a lot, that isn't it? That is a lot. Yeah. See, I couldn't. Yeah, but yeah, you know. I have been thinking. As some of you were saying last year that I should have another tier, and I quite like those tiers. So at the minute I've only got one tier, and I have been thinking about putting another tier in, but I don't know what I'd give away with that tier. I don't know. I don't know. Like I've got some ideas. I think you got it right, Bam. Yeah, I think so as well, Shags. I think so. Beat pics? Yeah. Bam, bath water. Can you imagine? Ooh, sell me bath water. Hey, what's that floating in the top? Don't worry about that. Yeah, so I have thought about putting some more tiers in. Perhaps another tier. Now, I've thought about so one of the ideas that I've been playing with is having another tier, but being quite a higher tier than what it is, but you'd get, I don't know, doing a giveaway with it or something. I don't know. There's a lot of things I need to think about before sort of doing that. Why am I lying down? Where was that? That was no VMC. That was over there. Someone shooting his deer, perhaps? Yeah, that's what I thought of doing, Jay. That's what I thought of doing. Like the next tier is having perhaps, I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to commit to it and then something come along, and then which means I have to drop out or something. Yeah, there's a couple of things I'm playing with. Like what I was thinking of is having like you know, a top tier one, and then perhaps giving away a t-shirt with that top tier or something. That's what I was thinking of doing. Because the thing is, if I do like a run, you know, come and run with Bam, and something turns up, I don't want that to then be, oh, I subscribed to an upper tier and Bam pulled out because of, you know, because of X, Y, and Z. I don't want that to be a thing, see? So I really don't want to. Yeah, I've got to be careful with what I do, because I don't want that to have a negative impact on the relationship that I have with you. Get a free bunch on the Purple app. Kind of sweet deal. There's loads. Yeah, I forget about. I always forget about that Prime thing on on the Purple app. You do get the Purple app subscription, the membership free for the month. I forget about that one. But yeah, we'll think of something. We'll think of something. It's definitely, it's something I've been thinking about for a while, and I don't know where we go. I don't know. What I'd like to do is do a tier whereby if you subscribe for that tier, you'll get a t-shirt. But imagine if you subscribe for that tier for 12 months, you'd have 12 t-shirts. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know how to work it. It's one that keeps me up at night. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. Like, I couldn't do, you know, like if I did an upper tier. So let's say we did it. I don't know. So there's a local person to me that prints t-shirts and stuff, and they look very, very good. Oh, sorry, Shags. They look very, very good. And I was gonna contact her and say, look, you know, I'm a streamer, you know, blah blah blah. How much would it be if I give you the image that I wanted printed? How much would that be on, say, a black t-shirt or something? So not only would I be supporting the local community, but I'd also be doing something for, you know. That's what I was thinking, Jay. A 12-month sub would be yeah, a t-shirt or something. And it wouldn't be too expensive then, it wouldn't be. But if you did it each month, like, I don't know, I've not spoken to her, see, so I don't know how dear the t-shirts are or how dear they'd be. I shouldn't have thought they'd be too dear, because I would be supplying the image, and all they would be doing is just printing the artwork. So it'd be whatever that would be on the t-shirt. But yeah, there's things I'm playing with, mate, and there's things going on in the background that I'm trying to work out at the minute, and yeah, we'll get there though. We'll get there. Because I thought about doing stickers as well. So I was thinking about doing an upper tier where you'd get stickers each month. Like, I don't know, or every 3 months, or every 4 months, or every 6 months. I don't know. You know, there's definitely a workaround. It would mean that I'd have to keep tabs on what's going on. But stickers, you know, I could do stickers and stuff. You know, that wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we got things on the boil for sure. Welcome pack stickers, choice of t-shirt, chance to run with BAM in the air. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound good, Jay. That does sound... And the thing is, if I did a chance to run with BAM within that 12 month, then both of us then aren't feeling too pressurized to try and get that run in within the month. You know, we've got like a whole 12 months to get the run in. But I wonder, I wonder if you can do a yearly subscription. I wonder if you can do a yearly subscription on YouTube. I'm just making notes. Or not a subscription, sorry, a yearly membership on YouTube. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great idea, Jay. I like it. I'm going to have a look into it tonight. Is there a yearly subscription to YouTube? No, sorry, not a subscription, a membership. And then you'd get a t-shirt, stickers. And then a chance to run with Bam. I like that. I do like that. Meanwhile, yeah, I'm making notes, and then meanwhile, a guy's coming up the ladder. Oh, I love it. Love it. Let me have a drink. Yeah, we'll sort something out, guys. Don't worry, we'll sort something out. It's all on. It's all in the works. You know, like I said, like the mole streaming as well is in the works. I've still not sent the email off to the British Stamina Association, so that's in the works. Yeah, and there's other things there's other things I want to do as well. Yeah. It's just, you know, you're trying to do all this and trying to work out what works for the channel, what doesn't work for the channel. You know, there's a lot of work that goes on in the background with hashtags. Pardon me, hashtags and stream titles, and like I've got notes on other streamers. You know, what works, what doesn't work, you know. What are they doing that I'm not doing? Yeah. Oh, there's a Z just spawning on the back there, look. Come on, someone's coming down to VMC at night? Are you crazy? Do you not know who's on the roof? Yeah, mate, it's in the works, Shags. It's in the works, mate. I just want to, I want to put the letter together. Well, the email together, right? So I want to put it together so there's something in it for them and there's something in it for me. Do you know what I mean? I just don't want it to be sort of them thinking, oh, it's going to be a free advertising for them, and then there's nothing in it for me. But then I don't want them to think it's free advertising for me and there's nothing in it for them, you know. I think you're right, Jay. I think you're right. I think you're right. You know, at least give them the option then, isn't it? I don't see that Z no more. May have walked out of screen. But yeah, there's a lot going on behind the scenes that a lot of people don't see. You know, they just see it as, you know, I'm streaming from what, 10 till 3, 4 o'clock. You know, I'm doing 4 or 5 hour streams, sometimes 6 hours on a Monday and a Tuesday. And they just see me, you know, they just see the stream and they think that's it, I'm coming off. But it isn't. You know, I'm gonna have some tea and then I'm thinking then, what can we do? You know, how are we gonna drive in views and members and not memberships, but you know, people, you know. Now that Zed's still there, see. Like, how can I make that this a partnership? Exactly, Shags. I want it to benefit the two of us. Yeah. And it's why I try and keep the swearing down on stream a lot. Because, you know, there are going to be kids watching, right? And I don't want them to see, because I know what it's like with my lad, right? Because he watches a lot of Minecraft, right? So he says, oh, can I watch X, Y, and Z? I said, right, okay, well, give us a couple of days. Let us watch the stream. Let's see what they're about. And then, you know, and then so we'll watch that stream for a bit. And then say, right, okay, they're okay to watch. There's no swearing, blah, blah, blah. However, but if they do start swearing, you have to tell us. And I kind of hate for someone to do that to me and then say, well, hang on, you know, Bam's just started swearing, you know. And so I try and keep it down as well. Helped him, so I'd definitely be behind charity stream. Cheers, Jay. Thank you, mate. Like, my stutter's up and down. So I've had a stutter, mate, since I've been, 4 years old. I've had one from day go, you know. And this week's a good week. And then we had a couple of weeks ago, didn't we, where I could not get a word out. It was just whatever was going on in my brain was making my stutter a million times bad. But yeah. So there definitely has to be something there for the, you know, for the two of us. And I think something like a charity stream would work. Because I thought about doing a webcam as well. I'm seriously thinking about getting a webcam together. And I'd wear my hoodie, do you know what I mean? So a webcam would benefit you and me, you know. And I was thinking, I wonder perhaps if we can do something like that with, you know, the Stammer Association. Have a webcam so they supply me with a hoodie. I don't know. You know, it's just ideas. I don't know. But something that can definitely benefit the two of us. But I am thinking of the webcam. I really am. I really am. Especially with the heart, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. You'd see me struggle on cam and on heart rate as well. Still can't tell. Just sounds like a fancy English accent. Yeah, I get that, mate. I got loads of ideas, mate. Loads, and it's putting those. It's putting our eggs in a line, and then it's all about, you know, hitting them then. But yeah, we got loads of ideas going forward. Loads, mate. Right, I think. Why? I meant to press 7 to put me binoculars away. I pressed F7. What the hell was that about? Use a trusty voice. Hell, cheers, Chernobyl. Thank you, dude. But yeah, we got loads of ideas on how we're gonna progress this channel forward and where we're going and stuff. Yeah. And the thing is, I think it's important as well not to rush it. Because I think, like, you know, I often sit at a night time when I'm doing my stuff, and I often sit there and I'm thinking, should I have done this by now? Should I have done that by now? And I'm thinking, I don't want to rush, make too many hasty decisions, and then regret making them. And then having to pull back on those decisions. I don't know. So I think, should we head out to on this west side of Northwest? I'm wondering if someone's just got to VMC, because there are Zeds there on the far side. What is that? I think it's... Did we say 600 meters to the tree line? Won't stay still. Let me stand up. What's it to that mound? It is 600. I think you'd have to go 7 though. I think. Yeah, but there's a lot of ideas going on, you know, at the minute. And it's just trying to get all those ducks in a, you know. I know, yeah, I know, Chernobyl. It's good, mate. I know. I think my accent is like a... So I'm from VMC. So I'm from Mid-Wales. And the accent in Mid-Wales is very, very diluted. So there's the odd Welsh word that comes out. You think, oh, fucking I'll hear it. And then... But the majority of the time, Mid-Wales has no accent. It's like very, very diluted. It gets washed out. There's a very strong accent North Wales. There's a very strong accent South Wales. And there's a very strong accent West Wales. But Mid and East Wales, it's like non-existent. And that's because of all the influence from Shropshire, Hereford, Birmingham and that way. There's a very strong influence of accents that come in. So you'll hear it now and then. You'll hear like a very, very strong Welsh accent that comes in. And then you'll say, oh, fucking I'll hear it now. I got it. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean, mate. I know exactly what you mean. It is all good, my friend. There's a Z running there. Oh, where did we say 700, didn't we? And then we'll have to pop it back a bit. Hang on, but if I'm too low... Well, if I'm too high, it's going to go above the head. Come on, where did you go? They must have had night vision to go in there. I swear I saw that Z run. Not unless it just spawned in and just had a bit of a... There's a Z there. Where's this other one? I want to see this other one. See if they're agged. So if no one hasn't checked out the merch range, we do have merch there. We do have merch on Redbubble. Where's he gonna come in? They're gonna come in this direction. They're gonna come in on this back wall. Or if you just run straight past. They just run straight past. I assume that's where the shot was. Oh, they're there. They're in the field. There's someone in the the camo. They've just gone back, and then they've gone back again. Yo, Grace, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, 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 mate. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate you, mate. I think what's the last t-shirt the last hoodie we done? Is it be kind to freshies or something like that? So there's a right. I keep meaning to ask you. What would be right if I made a hoodie, a design, right, and it said "Freshie Lives Matter"? Would anyone have a problem with that? Because it's you know, it's associated with the, you know, I don't want it to be, I don't want it to be derogative towards, you know, the Black Lives Matter movement. So I'm really careful that, you know, we can class, and we just saw it now, mate. We just saw your last one now. There is a problem with YouTube chat at the minute, Klassen. I think someone was saying this morning, I think Chernobyl was saying this morning about some messages aren't showing up for some streamers. So if you're having problems with chat, mate, yeah, repeat it 3 or 4 times if it's not coming through. Now that's funny. Freshie Lives Matter. Love it. You love that one. That's what I'm thinking of doing. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, just let me know what you think on that. There's someone in the camo. There is. I saw him aiming. The one that was here was aiming in. I want to see a Doris hoodie. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder how we'd do that. Have to draw her out, wouldn't we? Yeah, we'll have to look on that one. Yeah, been happening to me last few. Has it, Shags? Has it? Yeah, I know Chernobyl was saying this morning. There's something going on with the. Yeah. Oh, I see you. I see you. What is that? 800 meters? Gotta be it, isn't it? Yeah, we might have a play on that design. Where did they go? Where did they go? Kind of feel this isn't the player they're shooting at. They were coming down the hill. I don't think they were going up. They looked like they were coming down, so they may come out here. I don't see him yet. We ranged at 7. I think there could be a few here. We've got one suppressor. Should have made another. Shouldn't I? Should have made another. I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna Oh wow, that is a lot of lag. That is a lot of lag. That's why. Plane crash or a car? That's why. I'm gonna drink this water. We're gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna make a suppressor. We got to the hood of the shirt. I'm a ladies man. I have Doris and Sporty Spice. Oh, I like that, Shags. I like that. I like that. Let me take a screenshot of that. I like that one, mate. Cheers, Shags. I'm gonna take a risk here, and I'm gonna make a suppressor. I'm gonna have to, because if I shoot once, then I'm gonna need the second one. I should have made that before, really. Right, where did it go? You can, I mean, DayZ, they're not too bothered if you do at the minute, Jay. Because I've got, if you have a look on the merch line, I've got the You Are Dead logo as well on a hoodie or a t-shirt, whatever you want it on. I have got that on there as well. Now, at the minute they're not too, you know, they don't seem too bothered if you know, you copy this stuff. But I often wonder, so this, why I've not done it is on 2, right? One, there'll come a chance where they may think, you know what, we don't want people copying our designs no more, and then they'll issue a takedown. You know, they'd contact me and say, look, BamBam, you know, we've changed our rules now. We wish you to take down your, you know, your t-shirt designs of X, Y, and Z. And then you would have to find, you'd have to have the image of the Z that you'd have would have to be. So I print my t-shirts in quite a high, designs. So when they print it out, they're in the maximum quality that they can get in. So you'd probably have to, what I would do is probably try and draw her out somehow and try and make her into a cartoon and try and do it that way. I mean, I think, Jay, so there's a couple of creators that have got the stats on the right hand side of the screen. They've got them on t-shirts and stuff. Now, I did look at doing it. Now, a few streamers have got that at the minute. Now, that's all related to DayZ, right? So, you know, And I think they would well be in their right to issue a takedown for that. I think they would. I'm not so sure on the wording. So I've got the "you are dead" words on the on a hoodie. I think they'd struggle to get a creator to take that down. So I think it would depend on whatever the design was. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the maps, mate. The maps are very good. I don't know if anybody's in here. We've got at least two. We had one here. One dude that was coming down here. But we've still got the Z, so someone must still be there. I'm happy to weigh this out if you are. I just don't know where the other dude went. They probably went... Because they look like they didn't want to get involved in it. This one was different. But the one that was coming down the hill was a little bit unsure, weren't they? I'm still at 7, remember? Yeah, there's Zeds there. Look, they out. One outside the barracks there. Not happy to move it out. Let's go moving, Mary. I love that. Move it, Mary. Let's get out of here. Cheers, Shags. There's someone still in there. There has to be, because the Zeds are still there. Now they can come up that little creek there. There is a way out, but perhaps we should be keeping an eye on that left-hand side as well. They tend to come out this back wall and out that way. Why is it when you're looking for a player, right, everything looks like a player? Trees move like players. Bushes look like ghillies. Are we still on the gamma? No. I'm not seeing those Zeds at the start now. I don't know if we've still got Zeds. There's one there. They've been a long time. We had the one shot, didn't we? And that was it. There's one there now. There's none ag though. Oh, he's just been shot. That Zed. Now that is bait for me. They're trying to get players in there. So that would have been shot from here, that barracks there, surely. Yeah. Or is it... Sounds more in the middle, though. That's bait, that is. But how would they shoot that Z from... Not unless they were upstairs in the camo. Or on the roof, maybe? Oh, are they on the roof? Can you... See, I think that's more there. More so than... They're shooting Zeds here. Trying to work out where we are. I think the camo's there. We'll give this a bit more here because that might bring the boys to the yard. Damn right. I just don't know why else you'd shoot Zeds. We're obviously camping on that roof or inside somewhere. There, they've seen movement. They're there. Saw one though. We still ranged at 7, yeah. I just saw a player then. It was definitely a player. It wasn't a Z. Where are you going to come out, mate? Probably going to loot through now, aren't they? There's a Z there. Take a range on that barrack a minute. I think it is 7. Yeah. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Where have you gone? They come out this side and we've just not seen them. Or are they looting? And is it the same... Is it the same player we saw that was in the field there? I don't think we're doing much from this this distance. I think we'd be lucky to get an uncon. Where have you gone, mate? Where have you gone? Come on, give me something. That Zed's still up. That Zed would ag if they'd gone out there, surely. It seems strange why you'd shoot and then move. They'd probably move position. They're probably on those crates or something. Drawing them in and then... I think we could be back with G tomorrow. I think G's finished his room, so... G's back. Guess who's back? Back again. G is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Let's just me hide behind that tree a little bit. We're gonna wait to stay our welcome as well here in a minute. I don't see him now. Where the hell do these players go? I don't know. Probably not tomorrow, Klassen. I don't know what G is up to Saturday. I don't know. I'll see what G is up to. So it won't be... probably won't be Friday, because we don't tend to do a long run on a Friday, because he's been in work all week and he gets tired. So it'd probably be Saturday, because we might be able to get another hour in, say. But it depends if G has already made... G might have made plans already, because he does run a lot with Senny. So he may have made plans already. Yeah, I'll text G later. See what he's doing. See what plans he's got. He may not have made no plans because he was getting his room done. So he might be completely open Friday and Saturday. It was Deadfall, mate, it was. Yeah. It's a nice little map, I like that. I haven't, you know, I've not heard of that one, mate. Yeah, so I'll message G tonight. I probably suspect he's not made plans because he didn't know his room was going to be done until... He thought his room wouldn't be done till Friday/Saturday. So I think he's 2 days ahead of himself. So I think he's... I probably suspect he's not made no plans. We'll check tonight, though. There's a Z at the back there. Watched him try it and got it. Been playing with friends. I've not seen that one, mate. It'll probably come up on my FYP. I've not heard of that one. It's a free demo? Okay. I don't know what game I've got my eyes on now. I was watching some lads last night play 6 Days in Fallujah. Oh my god, they're rubble trying to join. They spent an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. It was like an hour and 40 minutes or whatever. Trying to get a game going, and they still couldn't do it. And I did a quick Google search, and apparently it's a thing where players struggle to get games going. But you get bored. It's silly superheroes, false friends, lock type of. Oh, okay. I might have a look at that later. Cheers, dude. 6 days Fallujah. Right? I've got it, but just never played it because it's. Yeah. Oh, there's another Z there. They are still up. I'm not sure they're there anymore, you know. Yeah, and they spent like almost. I think it was like an hour and 40 minutes trying to get going. Couldn't do it. They couldn't join the same lobby. Yeah, I don't think I've got my eyes on it on no games at the minute. Probably Road to Vostok is probably one I'm looking at. Yeah. No, they've moved out, haven't they? There's no way they're still there. Fucking hell. When I saw that Z drop, I was like, hey, you know, they've cleared the way out. So they're going to come out this backfield. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right, let's get out of here. And then if we hear any shots, then yeah, it is what it is. One last look. Right, I think we'll hit these trees. It is VMC Chernobyl. It is VMC, yeah. Restart the YouTube app. See if that helps. Hello again, Klassen. Appreciate you trying that, mate. It's really weird. They've got, I think Chernobyl was saying something this morning about something to do with the new integration with AI or something that makes a lot of chats not show up. Right, let's get on this west side of this this airfield. I get gassed it, mate. I never. The last time I went in there was with John, Lexi, and OG, and we all died. Well, like John. I think John was the last one standing and died. The last time I went there, I never go there, mate. I never. It's just, yeah. I think I always prefer the loot to come to me. Because there's always someone in there, always. I reckon they're camping in there. Either on top of the crates or in the camo. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here. We'll go on the west side of... Oh my god, can you grab that, man? We'll go on the west side as well. I don't know even if it's not. No, it shouldn't be. I think they just get gassed. I don't think it's a gas zone, so to speak. I think they just get gassed. But yeah, I never tend to go in there because of because of all the trouble. Right, that black one. That's not a bad little vest, that isn't. Do we pick up any epoxy? No. Yeah, stay off the beans, mate. But I'm surprised it's not being gassed. It's been a few players kicking around there, isn't there? Let's put that there. All right, let's get on this west side. Let's hope we don't die here. Because there's a lot of guns on this server. I've never had one, but there's a lot of guns on the server that can instantly one-tap. Instantly. I forget what the gun's called. Right, how much stam have I got? About 50%. See that? That vest weigh a lot more than what? 7 kilos? No, it actually weighs less. The other one was 9. I think, anyway. I don't think I had stuff in it. Oh, I did. I did. God, I hate good steps. Let's, so look if we can get rid of any weight here. It was Deadfall, mate. It was Deadfall, yeah. It's a good map. It's a map that's grown in popularity as well over the last... Well, we were playing it in the day, right? And there was like, I don't know, 12 or 15 players on it. Whereas now, it's getting really good pop now. It's getting like, you know, it's almost full. And I think it's at 60, I think. So yeah, so I'll see what G's doing. And then, yeah, I might, because the thing is, I don't want to contact the boys too late. Because they might have plans as well, see. It's not, you know, we haven't forgotten about them. It was just a bit, yeah, you know, with G and G have in his room done out and whatever you. You know, we couldn't commit. Like we only played. So G only played last Friday because he just I assume he put a makeshift setup in his room. So he wasn't even set up properly. But yeah, we shall see. I'm getting a gaming laptop just to be able to get that dope drip. Yes, Klassen. Get it, mate. Get it. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. As you can hear me, I'm smiling. Nice one, dude. Get on that laptop, mate. Right, we're going to come up on this one side. I just hope there's not a ghillie here. If there's a ghillie here, we've had it. I think the last time we were up here, was there a ghillie on that far side? Or there was someone on the far side? It's not a bad little spot here. I used to spend a lot of time up here on console. Anything in game time, mate? Yeah. Love this. I love this game, mate. And many people do, you know. It's yeah. It's a hell of a game, isn't it? Right. Let's hope there's no ghillie here. Or we're in trouble. Got the fence, yeah. There's a fucking ghillie in here. We're like, called it. I think if there was a ghillie in here we died, I think we'd spend an hour on the coast or somewhere just messing around. Are we good? Are we good, DayZ? Are we friends, DayZ? Is this our tree? I think this is our tree. Or is it that one? Is it this one? I don't know. Is it? It's not this one, is it? No, it isn't. One of these it is. Is it one of these on the front? Is it that one? Yeah, it could be that one, actually. There's one tree that... Yeah, it's this one. Just nestles you in easily. I think it's 400 meters to the office block, I think. Let me just pull out this tree a minute. I don't think we're going to do it here, are we? I think we have to go in. No, we're going to have to go out a bit more. Cheers. 4. I think we'd have to go 5. 5, and then what's the 300 meters to the... Yeah, go 3 on that. Okay. Oh, we're in the wrong one now. This one. Right, let's go to... Put it on a 4. Oh, put it a 5. And then we can knock her back 2 for the fence then if anyone comes. We've got the Zeds out there, haven't we? But it all kicks off at VMC now. Got a Z on the roof. They've been pushed up on there. Zeds there. They are spawning in. I think they're on me. We've got the suppressor on it. We have. No, we've got a spare one as well, haven't we? I think all those are on me. I don't think there's anybody with us. Telltale might be if Zed spawned just off that grass verge there. I mean, there should be the maximum, so that's 350, but I don't know if they've changed it on the server to 400 and not 350. He's not even Axie. He's obviously spawned up there, or me being here has pushed him up as he spawned in. I don't know. Okay, we've got a Z there now. We've got two. That might change things a little. I still prefer the old airfield. Especially this bit. 'Cause it always used to be barracks. It always used to be like, you know, the Armour 2 barracks. Yeah, I prefer it that way than this, because I felt before there was more reason to come here with the Armour 2 barracks than there is with the industrial buildings. I know you'll still get the loot, but there's, you know, there was always that thing, oh, come on, let's go do armor, and then we'll drop down on the airfield. Whereas now they're kind of thinking, oh, industrial, I don't know. It's kind of kept players down on that one side, and then you've really got, you know, without getting too close, I wish there was more options here. Especially for sniping the air traffic control, and I really do wish there was more options for that. That one gone off the roof? Or is he still there? Probably got himself down, hasn't he? I feel we've gone back to basics today, haven't we? With our gameplay and sniping and, oh no, he's there, and tracking and whatever. I think we've gone very much down back to basics again, which is good. Just thinking about, you know, that guy we shot by Moschino. You know, we were invested there, weren't we? An hour from the minute that we saw him. Half an hour maybe. Then, well, we were at Moschino for a little bit. Well, the tents there weren't we? But we just didn't know if they were us. And then we saw the Yag said. So yeah, probably about half an hour, 45 minutes. We invested there, weren't we? Which is good. I don't know what possessed him to fish there, though. I don't know. It is absolutely dead. When we when we were on our way to VMC, that was, what was that? An hour ago. There was loads of shot on this west side. I'm wondering if someone is camped in air traffic control. Get off with you. That's VMC. Come on. Jesus. Like, we could have been in there another hour and not heard a thing. It's only because we've left. So I'm not gonna beat myself up about that too much. Let's hope they come this way, Jay. I reckon that's the camper, you know. That is our friend. It was, there must have been three there. The dude in the field, the guy coming down the hill, and the camper. Unless, no, they couldn't have been together because the one was aiming. Typical, innit? Just think, Zed just popped in. Thinking, do we pop down to Severograd? All very quiet here, isn't it? They're in a DC. They are. That's where they'll be. I mean, if we... Yeah, see, if we were on the opposite side of the airfield to that side, we could have gone up into the industrial. Laid on the roof of the bird box. Risky, but... Yeah, I'm wondering if we'll have more luck down at Severograd or something. Two more minutes and then we'll go. Oh, you had some of them running. I'm gonna have to. I think we'd have to drop off the airfield to our rear, and then. Yeah, unless we. Oh, unless we go back out VMC way. Unless we go back VMC. Go around the bottom and that way. It's a bit of a trek. But I think we'll be on the right side. Go down VMC. Head out in the fields. Come down onto the back of Gorka there. Come up over the hills. And then head back out to Gushino or the bottom side of Devil's Castle. Let's hit up here and go round. I'm not even sure, right? If we go back to our roof, I don't even sure we'll get a view in on the camper at VMC. I don't really know what we could do, if anything. Like, I'm not a fan of VMC Hill. So we can't even grab that. Ranged at 300. Oh, let's take her down to 2, actually. 2 is the, 2 is what I like to keep as a baseline. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks for supporting the stream as always, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, we'll probably go on in an hour, I should think, Shags. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one. Much love, my friend. Peace and love. Catch you again, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good one, Shags. We'll be back tomorrow, mate. It's Friday tomorrow, Shags. Woohoo! See you tomorrow, mate. Love you, dude. Take care. Cheers, Shags. Later, dude. Take her easy, mate. Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? I think that was a distant shot at the airfield, I think. It is. Oh, come on. I mean, it wasn't in our position. It was down by the... it sounds like it's down by the air traffic control, so we wouldn't have got that anyway. That said 450 meters away, so that won't be me. Like, how do they know that... Do you know what I mean? Do they all just sit there and think, right, okay, I'm bored now. Shoot. people down here a little bit. Yeah, open fire. It's just the timing, isn't it? Always the way, mate. You know, you can be somewhere for hours, right? Chasing shots and tracking players and stuff, and then you think, right, they've got to be here, and then you wait for them, and then like, mate, you be there for hours, can't you? Just waiting, and then not seeing a single thing, and then the minute you leave, the shooting starts. You're like, oh my god. That's why I never chase shots, see? Because the majority of the time they're baiting anyway. And then when you get there, they've gone. So the majority of the time, it's like, you know, completely useless exercise. And then you're walking into your own death. I'm glad I've got this black plate carrier on. Press vest. But I wish it was a little lighter. I'm very all... Smoke up at the house. There's smoke up at the top. I swear I just saw smoke. Where I did. Did anyone else see smoke? Hey, don't jinx it, old man. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Don't jinx it, mate. Did I just see smoke? Oh, I don't want to go back, though. I wondered if a car with no radiator or one that was failing had turned up. Oh, man knows his score, see? How many times do you see me drop in the field, mate? How many times? How are you, dude? You alright? Good to see you, mate. Hope life is treating you well. I swear it was white smoke. It looked like it was off a car radiator or something. Not too many, not like windows. Oh, mate. Oh, dude. How many windows have you seen me dropping? I mean, you've seen me drop in a few fields as well. Not as many as the windows, but yeah. I mean, in my defense, I was being a lookout, so... Doing good. Busy time of the year. I bet it is, mate. They're all getting ready for the start of the season, so I bet. We've already done this field once. Fucking hell. What are you playing these days, old man? Still on the armor or still on humanity? What are you playing on, mate? The smoke. I bet the smoke will be gone by the time I get here. I swear it was white smoke. Just off what? I don't know. It didn't look like a smoke grenade. It looked like the smoke off the smoke you get off cars and stuff. With everything, tried. How is that? I saw someone else playing that, mate. I mean, I did have the game, but I got a refund on it because It had like 2 maps. I was like, come on. Give me more maps. What's a big update? They got a newer map now. Have they still got the 2 maps, or have they got a 3rd now? I don't know. I felt it could have been a bit better than what I played. I don't know. Like, I like the concept of it, but it just wasn't enough to keep me busy, you know. I reckon that must have been a car, you know. Where's the well? The well's here. Got a line of sight somewhere from here. Is it still like 14 quid? It's well cheap, isn't it? Bigger areas now, it's alright. Reminds me of, yeah. I saw a few play Grey Zone as well last night. I don't know if they have, if they've had an update. I enjoy Grey Zone. I loved it. I think it's one of those maps where it's better with friends. You know, with the 2 of you just you know, running around and doing what you're doing. Much better with, you know, when there's 2 of you. Game runs a lot better now. Yeah, defo better with mates. What, Grey Zone? Did it run a lot better? I know. The last time me and you were playing it, it run a lot better, didn't it? You didn't have the high temps in the chopper. Yeah, Grey Zone, yeah. Might have to give it a no. I was watching some lads play it last night, and it looked really good. And I enjoyed playing it. I loved it. I think it's just better with friends. Like, I struggled to. I mean, any game is better with friends, right? You know, it doesn't matter what game you're playing, it's better with friends. But I think there's some games that are suited when there's a few of you doing it, and you can have the good crack and you can have a laugh. And you still playing Armour, mate? Yeah. What's the wrap around now? I tell you what game I've been looking at is Squad. I have got Squad. They've had an update as well, haven't they? They moved the engine across to Unreal Engine 5. And it's meant to be really good now. And they've also, there's loads of DLC for it. And I think there's a PvE mode as well, I think, on it. On Squad. Or they've got missions and something now, I don't know. I reckon that must have been a car that came through, you know. Because it definitely wasn't a smoke grenade, and I definitely saw white smoke. We're going to attempt to make this crossing again here. Middle East conflict again. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Which a PvE mode, mate? What is that in Squad? Have you played Squad? Have you? So you mean the PvE mode in Squad? That'll be nice, mate. Getting on the Middle East, mate. That'll be nice. That will. I think that's one of my favourite conflicts. The Middle East, you know, Iraq, Afghanistan, Iran. I think that's one of my favourite conflicts. You know, as a gamer, not as a... Not IRL, obviously. Oh, why do I feel we're running into our death here? Grey zone. Oh, grey zone. Got squads. Yet to get into it. Watch the... looks. It does look good. It does look good. Yeah, I agree. They updated it last year as well to the Unreal Engine 5. And it looked... Yeah, it does look good. So I played it... I think I got like... I don't know, 5 hours in it. And I played it... I played it before they swapped before they moved to Unreal Engine 5. And I think they moved over. I think it was like August, October, September last year. There's Zeds on that far side of that town. There's Zeds up by that stilted red on the... No, not stilted red, sorry, the red brick. You know what? I don't think I knew that pond was there. I don't think I did. Or if I did, I forgot about it. Yeah, look, you can see him. Look. There's one on the outskirts of town as well. I don't think I knew that pond was there. I think the PvE mode on squad, old man. I think it's a DLC. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's all AI, right? I don't know how big it is. I assume it's the maps that you've already got, but it's just like a different mode. But I can't be sure. But yeah, I've been wanting to try squad for a while, and then they brought out PvE. Brought out the PvE mode. I think it was at Christmas they brought it out. So I kind of like the direction they were going in. How, mate? Just one little slice and I'm cut. Right, shield rarely sounds. The Z across the road sounds frisky already. She already sounds frisky. I wonder if someone's been through. Definitely someone's come from that lower town anyway, because the Zed's there. Tell you what, this character, they enough had food and water, you know. Let's hope there's no one in here now. Just waiting. There's BMC over there. What time? We're 3:30. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go bottom side of VMC. I think. I would have liked to have. Yeah, she's frisky already, Sporty Spices. I mean, she is anyway, isn't she? Yeah, it's a DLC, is it? Oh, sweet. I might have a look at that. Is it much or not? I think, am I right in thinking it's about 5-6 quid? Or have I got that completely wrong? I wouldn't mind trying squad PvE against the AI. I bet that oh mate, that'd be well cool. That would, because it is set in that era, right? In the, you know, that sort of Iraqi Afghanistan conflict, sort of, you know, mid-90s. Because the only thing I didn't like about Squad is what I kind of don't like about Hell Let Loose is that if you get into a server, some of them can be proper anal about what you're doing and where you're going and why you're doing it, and you know, if you're RPing as this, then you must do that. And it's the only thing that puts me off of Hell Let Loose. I like being on my own and, oh, well, not on my own, but in the squad and just doing your own thing, you know. 13 quid, probably the cheap on the next sale. Yeah, be down. Yeah. I might have a look at that, mate. Because there'll be a spring sale now, won't there? Yeah, it's really weird, mate. So I was on Hell Let Loose the one day, right? And I was RPing as a medic. Well, I wasn't RPing, I was playing a medic. And I think what happened? I think, no, I wasn't oh, and I wasn't getting, right, oh yeah, I was a medic, right, but I wasn't able to get to their position quick enough, right? And they were going off on me. And I turned round to him, right? Turned round to the one dude. I was like, dude, chill out, mate. It's just a game. Oh my god, mate. You would have thought I'd called his mum something. Do you know what I mean? I was like, dude, just chill out. It's just a game. A game? A game? Do you not realize what we're trying to do here? A game? He was proper going off on one. And mate, they kicked me from the server. They're like, right, you can get out. I thought, oh, Jesus, dude, calm down. It's just a game. A game? They're proper taking it serious, mate. It was like, yeah, I was, wow. Yeah. So I kind of like the whole idea of playing at PvE, actually. Just you against the AI and a couple of mates. Yeah, that'd be alright, that would. Capturing a few points. Yeah, we'll check it out on the next sale, I think. Because I've had it years, mate. I think I bought a squad a couple of years ago. And never really got into it. Yeah, proper went off for me, did. He'd swear I'd called his mum something. A game? A game? It's like, yeah, chill out, mate. It's just a game. Fucking, you know, do you know what I mean? It's not that serious. I know you're involved, and I know you're deep in it, mate. But seriously, it's just a game. It's not that serious. And nor should it be. You know, it's just pixels, mate. So we were here about an hour ago, old man, and there was loads of players here. There's someone camping the VMC, and I was on the industrial roof, but I couldn't see him. I saw two, but I don't think it was a camper. Don't think it was. But yeah, definitely, mate. I'll check that. I'll check the PvE out on squad. I'll have to get back into it, mate. Are you done with DayZ now, old man, or you just dipping your toe in and out of it? Like, I don't blame you, mate. Like, DayZ's, yeah. It grinds on me, mate. especially all the BS you got to deal with. We had it yesterday where I got trapped behind a door. Never got trapped behind that door in my life. And we're trying to chase a player. And I got trapped. There was one of those sacks behind the door. And I got trapped behind the sack in the door. Never in my life have I got trapped behind that door before with a sack. It's unreal. I was like, oh. And you know the free story, you know the 2-story flat that we call the rat flat? You know how you could always jump out of that window? So they've made it now where it's either difficult to jump out of, or you can't jump out of that window no more. Like the amount of times I've jumped out of the window, mate. Jumped out of that, and then you've got them on the bottom floor because they're waiting for you. And mate, for the life of me, I could not jump out that window. It was a little... It was the flat that we call the rat flat, but it was in Severograd. Couldn't believe it, mate. Couldn't believe it. Nah, mate, not done. Just a little less. Yeah, I feel that. Feel that, mate. I am looking for another game for the wrap round. I am looking for another one. Just something that we can, you know, dip out of. Dip in and out of like they, you know. Because I thought of playing Armor. Because you know, you guys play the Armor, right? And you've got the team speak. I'm thinking, mate, I'm thinking of fucking Discord off. I really am. Especially now with all their sort of, all their BS they've got going on now with ID and stuff. And I know they're delaying the implementation of the ID. But, yeah. I think TeamSpeak is definitely an option. And then when I think of TeamSpeak, I always think of that mod that you had on the Armor. We got all like the radio crackle and stuff. Mate, that's so good. I love that. Yeah, I'll give it some thought, mate. Seriously, I will. Because I want to. There's a game that I need to. There's a game I need like something like Armor or Squad that we can just get a squad up and going. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm looking at swapping out a couple of days for a night stream. We'll have to do something, mate. We've got to do something. Right, if we come up this way, we should come out on the back of that town. It is, yeah. I watch old man streams Armor free, and he's got a little crew that he runs around with. And every so often, Jay, they mix up the map that they've been playing on. So the last couple of weeks, well, the last couple of months, they've been playing on World War II. I forget the map that they've been on. Oh, what's it called, mate? The map you've been on? Oh, the DLC you've been playing on? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue, mate. I can't think. And yeah, so they mix it up. So a couple of months they'll play, you know, World War II. Spearhead, that's the one. So they'll play Spearhead. And then they'll go on to the Middle Eastern conflict. And then they'll, yeah. And I love that. I love all that. And it's just, I think it's just about being with the boys, right? More so than just trying a different game. It's more about being with the boys, just having a laugh, few beers, getting with it. Do you know what I mean? Right, I think we're gonna head over to Gushino. It is, mate. It is. That's exactly what it is. Oh man, that's exactly what it is, mate. It's just good old-fashioned fun. Because I think back to the nights that me, you, and Jinsler would be on Warzone, just having the fucking crack, mate. It's well funny. It is, mate. It's all about just having a crack together. Nothing too serious. Just having good old-fashioned fun. And a few beers as well. It's like being down the pub, it is. There is a heli out there. That's probably spawned in on the back of someone. That, I mean, if I go any wide, I'm going to be in fucking... Can I go out any wider than this? Yeah, we could do something like that again. Never get into grey zone or squad. Oh, okay, mate. Yeah, no worries. Hell yeah. I'm well up for that, dude. Yeah. Wonder if we can sort someone out, mate. Like, I don't want to... I was going to say Saturday night would be good, but I don't want to get in on... You know, I don't want to ruin your armor. So I wonder if we can choose another Friday night or something. I don't know. We'll have a think on it. We'll have a bit of a chat on WhatsApp or something, mate. Yeah, I'm well up for that, dude. Grey zone would be... Yeah, grey zone would be good. Because you've got all the weapon modification on grey zone. But then again, squad would be another one. Definitely, mate. Definitely. We'll bang our heads together. We'll have a bit of a think on it, mate. Hell yeah, I'd be well up for that. Oh, no words, mute was on. Oh my god, that scared the living hell out of me. I didn't scope the field out long enough. I scoped out the heli. I didn't scope out the field long enough. I should have been there for another couple of minutes. Oh well, that is on me. That is on me. That is definitely on me. Yeah, I don't know when I muted myself, old man, but yeah, I said we'll get some messages going and we'll bang our heads together, mate, and have a look what we can do. But yeah, definitely we'll be well up for that, mate. Well up for that. Yeah, that was on me. That was. I didn't scope the field out long enough. Yeah, that was on me. That was. Yeah, that was on me. I didn't scope out the field long enough there. All right, guys, that is me. That is me. What's that? Almost 6 hours. Jesus. Right, is there anyone to pass you across to? Yeah, sorry guys, that was on me. That was. I didn't scope the field out long enough. That is all on me. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave a raid. No, not unless we pass you over to the fresh spawns. Actually, pass you over to the fresh spawns. Yeah, that was on me. That was. Sorry guys, I should have scoped that field out long enough. All right, let's pass you over to the fresh spawns. I think they're playing either DayZ or the Forest. But yeah, thanks guys. What can I say about today? The amount of support has been absolutely insane. It's been absolutely insane. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, again, my apologies on that one. That was all me. I should have scoped the field out more. But anyway, we are back tomorrow with G. And maybe old man if I message him later. We'll see. Yeah, I think G's back tomorrow anyway. But yeah, we'll see how we get on anyway. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the insane amount of support today. It's been massive as always. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna pass you over to the fresh spawns, and then yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, guys. All right, I love you all. Take care. Bye.